Alright guys, I should be good now. See, how's it going? My name is Josh Fulkerson and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're trying out something different. Tonight is Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be trying a playing with viewers, and if it goes well, I will be doing this up to twice a week, depending on if it goes good. So yeah, sorry about that though. I finally found a seed that I like. I'm gonna play for like 30 minutes before I start inviting anybody, okay? I think it's only fair. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and chop out some trees in the area, respawn. Here in about 30 minutes or so, I'll start inviting those that are interested in joining. However though, I'm gonna spend like the first 30 minutes just to kind of get set up and actually get stuff done myself before I even worry about adding new people. Does that make sense? I just feel like it's fair. I mean, it's not a competition, you know what I'm saying? It's not a competition. This is just for fun. I just want to have fun ultimately. That is it. And I think I want to go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and make some planks. Crafting table. Where the hell's the crafting tables at? I know I'm not dumb. Let's go ahead and make some sticks. Welcome back, by the way. Make a pickaxe and an axe. Let's go ahead and open up our map. On the top left portion of the map. Run with it like this for a little bit. So yeah, we have the Animals Guidebook. We have a Tree Capitator add-on. We have a Materials and You. Honestly, I might check this out real quick. This might be new. I don't know what this is from, I'm going to be honest, but we'll learn about it here in a little bit. We also have a Tinker's update. Don't know what this is about. Seems to be pretty cool though, so I decided to add it for now. And if y'all get any suggestions on what y'all want to see me add for behavior packs, all you gotta do is let me know as we're, doing things. That makes sense? So yeah, let's go ahead and get this crab table back though. I'm going to simply just farm some resources for the first couple of nights. I'm not really tripping. Tree Capitator basically allows it for us to get resources. You will also see that we're going to come across some animals that are usually not in the game. That's going to be from the Animals add-on. So it's going to be kind of fun. So yeah, I'm going to play for a little bit, and then if we get people up in here that want to join, I will then invite said players after I get a little into it. I'm gonna go ahead and just work on getting some resources, some starting resources, so I can eventually find somewhere to set up. I'll probably turn coordinates off whenever I start setting up, that way people can't come to me and grief me or know my coordinates, because that's kind of weird, weird behavior. I'll most likely have it to where, what is that? I'll probably have it to where my stuff is hidden the best way possible. So I might block the screen where the coordinates are. I'll keep the days played shown, but I can always just get a blur filter and blur the coordinates on the top left. Then whenever I want to show them, I can unblur the coordinates. I'm big brain. Which, I mean, with the locator bar, it's going to kind of make it unfair. I'll have to stay crouched. Which, I mean, I hope it doesn't come down to that, but if it does, I'll be prepared. I'm not really tripping. What is this, by the way? I see something in my inventory. Is that string? What is this? Plant fiber? What? What the hell's plant fiber? I'm sorry. Plant fiber? Used to craft string. You can craft string from that? Okay. I'd like to get my resources stacked up, so that's what we're doing. Let's go ahead. I need to find somewhere where stone is at. There's also a sheep. I need to kill sheep while they're hot and ready, I'm sorry, sheep. I don't make the rules. Alright, I killed 2 more sheep. I want to at least be able to sleep, you know what I'm saying? I do not want to have to worry about not being able to sleep. So I think I have enough now to make a bed after I kill these next 2 sheep. I'll be able to sleep. And that's ultimately what I wanted to do. First and foremost, whenever it gets night. So those that do want to join, go ahead and let me know now. so I can start getting you guys prepared to join. Now, if you're offline or you're in a pure offline mode, I'm not going to worry about it. So, like, either be online where I can invite you, or, I mean, I'm not going to take the time to even try to invite you. That's how we're going to do things. I'm going to go ahead and farm some of this stone right here. This out in the surface. I'm going to farm into this layer right here. Get about 60 cobblestone starting out. Wouldn't hurt. You want to join? Okay. Just make sure you guys are on a pure online mode. If you guys are on a pure offline, I won't be able to see that you're online. Just make sure you're online. I might have to put my gamer tag or my username on the screen. That way people can add me beforehand and I can accept the friend request. It just makes it easier on me, you know. This pickaxe is about to break, but honestly, that's okay. I'm not really tripping about it. Yeah, 26 and it broke. I also killed the sheep with it. Let's go ahead and make some starting resources tools. We should be good, yes. I'm hoping. We also have food, however, we're on peaceful, so I'm not really even tripping about that. I also now have a bed, so I'm pretty much, I'm set up for a little bit. I'm prepared now. Prepared. That's ultimately what I wanted to do when I first attempted this stream. But we all good. We all good. Shit happens. Sometimes, literally. If that's the case, you need to go change. I don't know what we're going to set up. Honestly, I think today's is going to be mainly just getting into the world and exploring. I'll probably try to do these at least twice a week. At least that's the objective. That's the goal. I also got Squad Chronicles to worry about, so I'll be doing those when I'm not doing these for right now. And I might be streaming on my Twitch account after this stream. Because I'm going to be streaming from now on. I like the idea of getting affiliate on Twitch, where I can get like super chats on Twitch. I can also bring people from Twitch over to YouTube. I just found it as a win-win for me. Also, can we just take in the sand that's over here? It's like the perfect sand location. I'm gonna go ahead and farm up some sand because I know I'm gonna need windows for my base here soon. And I don't know how big of a base we're gonna be building, I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably stay near spawn point though, starting out, just so I make sure everybody's okay. I'll keep an eye out on everybody, make sure everybody's okay. I might start, actually, it'd probably be a better idea to build around spawn. That way, when people join, I'll be able to see what they're up to. Especially, you know, newer players. And I recommend that people stick together or stay near each other. That way, if something does happen, we'll know, you know, who the possible culprit is. And there's not really any rules, but I mean, we can always make it fun, you know what I'm saying? We can always have, like, wars, or just basically, you know, PvP time and no PvP time. Thing is, though, I think if I do that, I want to have it to where we might need to turn cheats on, where we have keep inventory on. That way, if people do die, they don't lose their shit and get mad. I think that's the only way we'll be doing PvP, with it being okay, you know what I'm saying? I don't want people to lose their shit. I don't think I'd like that. I'm okay with PvP, only if keep inventory's on. So I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to farm some more wood. I just need enough wood where I can eventually start working on my own area. I'm going to go to sleep real quick. The night is approaching. Yeah, no dwellers add-on. We're going to be doing animals, decapitator, materials and you, which is from the Tinker's Construct. And then World's Utilities Guide on. Guidebook, and then we also have actions and stuff. So that's plenty of behavior packs for the community starting out. We should be okay. Alright, let me play at least 1 or 2 more Minecraft days, and then I will invite people. I'm gonna pretty much just farm some resources. Once I get prepared enough to where I feel like I'm good, then I'll invite people where they can join. So those that are interested, just like I said, let me know. gonna pretty much farm oak wood right now. I got a design in the back of my head. Just depends on how long it's gonna take for us to get to it. We're chilling. I might start exploring spawn point a little bit now, though. So if we go this way, this will take us kind of back to where spawn was at. I like to start exploring the first map we're on, because it is such a weird spawn. I'm not even gonna lie. We're gonna go this way, basically. We need to go... So that's not the right way, apparently. We need to go... So it's this way. We need to go this way. Alright. Now that I know where we're going, that should be decent. Gotta go through the water. Okay, we're officially on the map now. I'm gonna basically explore a little around here. I could start, so basically this is spawn point. Honestly, I might start working on spawn point. So if we spend time today, it's gonna be in this area for spawn point. I like the idea. So we're gonna go to, we need to go to 0. And then we need to go 0 this way. So the spawn point will be at 0, 0. I think that's a pretty good idea. So the spawn point was right here. We spawned in right here, I believe. At 0, 0. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw a crab table down right here. I'm also going to go ahead and let's make a chest. Let's just start putting wood in this chest. People could take it when they join. I don't care. I want to basically get started. Where the fuck are chests at nowadays? Hello? Okay, they're right there. So yeah, let's put wood in here for now. I want to make another chest real quick. So let's go ahead and make some more planks. I want to make a double chest. Maybe even another one. Just so I have space to work with. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, right here. And then... So we're going to throw wood in here. Let's go sand on the bottom for now. Saplings, middle row. We're above sand, BK. Leaf litter. Over here, seeds right here. Keep the bed honest for now. This will probably work for us right here, like this for right now. Alright, so now we're pretty much situated. In that case, I think I am actually ready to start inviting people. I don't think... We're not in a hurry, though. We have plenty of time tonight to do things. So let me grab... we got right here, and then I'll eventually start adding people, or inviting people. And I mean, even if you're not in stream and you're online, I will take the time to invite you, just because I want people to be on here while we're playing. Because the more people we have, the better off we'll be. Okay. How many people I don't even recognize? So we need to go to invite to play. I'm gonna invite. So you're not even popped up on my screen again. I'll invite you. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, though. I'm gonna be honest. Could just be a bug. Who else is on? I don't think any people that are on my online crossplay will want to join. So I don't know about that. If that's the case, let's go ahead and start terraforming. I'd like to imagine that this is probably flattened out. We're gonna have to make another shovel most likely, so let's go ahead and do that. I need cobblestone to do that. I have cobblestone. Okay, let's make some shovels. I'm gonna terraform a little bit. Let's put these apples up for now. I want to make sure I have shovels ready to go at hand for this. I don't need this mutton right now. We're going to terraform for the first little bit. Then I'm going to probably tree chop. I'm basically getting resources today. That's what we're doing. So let's go ahead and clear out some space for our community. We're chilling. I mean, I'm not like other players. I don't have that many people that like to play Minecraft with me, so it's probably gonna start out a little slow. Try inviting you again. I got you. It may just not work tonight. I don't know. There may be like a bug or something that's causing this to happen. I really don't have the answers. Bedrock is kind of dumb when it comes to getting people into a server. See how you're not even popping up? Like, it says you're offline cross-plat. You need to appear online. I think that's the issue. Which, I mean, you could probably be online right now. It may just be a bug or something. It may want me to turn my PlayStation off because it's fucking weird. Just so I can get you on here. I don't know why it does that. So yeah, we're gonna terraform. We're gonna basically just make this area our own. I might build a building just for basically starting players that'd like to get, you know, a boost. Not a bug. I don't know them. I know most people call this game Budrock. Bug Rock, I mean. I mean, I'm up here online, right? Yeah, I'm online. My PlayStation username is online, so I'm not in up here offline. Guess you're not playing? Well, rip. It may require you to even. It may just because it requires you to download the accesses and stuff. Bug Rock is shit. Yeah. I unfortunately only play on Bedrock though, so. People don't like Bedrock. I could care less. I'll play Bedrock. There's not much it takes, you know, to make me happy on the game, so. I'll probably have to make a dirt chest, if I had to guess. I'm gonna be putting a lot of time into this. At least twice a week at the most. Not because of the requirements. I don't know what to tell you then. It just won't let me add you or invite you. Haircut and door error. It must just be a recent, you know, bug or something. I don't know. I just don't like how I have to keep scrolling down and go over to the last slide, you know? And then boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just invited you again, but it won't pop up for you. I don't know what's going on. Bedrock is kind of weird. So I think we're gonna do these on Thursdays and Fridays. I like that. Thursdays and Fridays will be for viewers. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be for Squad Chronicles. Thursday, Friday will be for playing with viewers. And then the weekend can be for basically any other random game, like Phasmo, or I could take a break. Doesn't matter to me. So I'm basing this off of level 68. If I really wanted to, I could take it down another level to level 67, 67. I think for the memes we've got to, so I'm doing it for the memes. We're gonna take this down another level for 67, 67. Hit that like button if you like 6-7. I don't know. I just work here. They told me to say the thing and I said it, okay? Don't hold me hostage. I swear, I love cookies. If somebody else tries to join and it allows them to join, I don't know. It could just be something going on with either of our accounts. You might need to look up the whatever error it's giving you and basically tell me what it says And I may try to help and fix it myself. However, I don't know. Like I said, it's a bedrock world. So Java won't be able to join. We're gonna simply just terraform. I'm gonna chop out these trees around the swamp we're in. I might build a little building with some starting materials for people that are joining that like to have some help, but not too much help. It's gonna be fun once we start getting into this. When I'm like episode, I don't know, 200, and we have a whole entire community of builds. You know what it's gonna be? I'm taking a huge break from Focus and Survival World and basically other Minecraft survival series right now, besides Squad Chronicles. I want Squad Chronicles to be my next. What's up, Goose? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, we're just vibing, really. I really don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight. Gonna throw this down. Set my spawn. Yeah, let's make a whole other chest for dirt. I know we're gonna probably need it, so let's make it like right here. I know we're gonna be filling up on dirt a lot. I might have to go mining soon as well to get some starting stuff. I don't know though. I do not know. Sorry. I've been coughing a lot here recently. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, sweet. Oh, he's in here. Let's go. You were able to join. You were able to join. What's up, bro? I think you're loading in right now. Let me turn it over to one player sleep. Yeah, but it seems like you were able to join. Good for you. Sometimes shit happens. Where do I go to turn? Yeah, we're gonna turn. What the fuck? I hate how that happens. When I just want to turn this down. Okay, so I can't. I gotta do it one notch at a time. This is fucking annoying. I want to be able to slide the thing down for one. Instead, I have to hit this 100 times. This is very annoying, Bedrock. Why is this a thing? Add this to my 13 reasons. I gotta hit every single percentage individually, because it won't let me. This is dumb. Gay, even. Okay. There we go. What's up, Neptune Nation? You're on visitor? Hi, buddy. Where's your skin at? You wearing a Steve skin? You ain't wearing no skin, bro. Are you Steve? Wait, what? Okay, I thought you opened a chest somehow. I was like, how does he have that already? I got you. So we're gonna give you member. You should now be able to do stuff, my dude. You guess you're Steve for now? I mean, you be whatever you want to be. I'm gonna go and continue terraforming, because that's what I was doing. You know, make an area for spawn point, basically. You can build, just kind of make sure you're at least, I'm gonna say 1,000 blocks within distance of me, either direction. Does that make sense? Do you intendo? You can travel. I recommend that if you have a Discord, I would like for Discord people to join the Discord so I can be aware. You can send me your coordinates and I can basically watch over your stuff while you're not on here. Kind of be like an overseer. That makes sense? Look how goofy he looks running. I want to see. I look so goofy, bro. I look so goofy. I love it. You can take any of the materials that's in the chest, my dude. I'm going to simply terraform. We're going to start a little community area right here, Neptune Nation. So if you'd like to start building, you're allowed to. You can even build on the area I'm terraforming. I don't care. I like to get it to where people are on here, you know, every Thursday and Friday. I like the idea. And over the next couple of months, can you start mining? Where? Where do you want to start mining at? Where? You want to start mining right there? You could probably, honestly, start mining over here. I'd be okay with a mine right here. Where I'm at right here, you see me? Start mining over here. Where I'm standing on the grass block. Let's start a mine area over here. I'm gonna be terraforming over here. Yeah, go to where I just was. You can start a mine right here if you want to. Or if you can find a cave. Honestly, hey, there's a cave right there. Neptune, there's a cave over here you can just go straight into. Alright, he can do that, it's fine. There's a cave nearby though. You might be able to find iron better. Just a recommendation. You should come across more animal types, by the way. So I'll be on here tomorrow for a little bit. I'll try to do these for at least 2 hours. The longest I'll go for a series like this is probably like 4 hours, depending on how I feel. So 2 to 4 hours, that's the minimum and maximum effort I'll be putting into these streams each week. For right now, temporary. It'll be cool though. It'll be cool to see all the different community builds accumulate. I'm excited for this new chapter. However, I got so many Minecraft series I gotta juggle between, so some of them have so many videos, but some of them I'm not proud of. But it's part of content creation. I mean, honestly, you just simply go at your own pace. You enjoy the game at your own pace. You do things that you enjoy, and yeah. I think we'll be okay, I'm gonna be honest. This will be just for my viewers. And yeah, it does help you if you hit the like button and subscribe. It pushes our channel out to people that are also looking for people to play with. What are you doing? We need to get you a bed. I am sorry. I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry. We're gonna continue terraforming. We're gonna get this down to 67. We're vibing though, for real. I got nothing else going on tonight. There's a flamingo stuck in the swamp. Get out me swamp. $67 is not tough. No, I don't even care. Just a meme. It'll be dead soon, and there'll be a new meme that takes over. It's usually how it goes, right? I'm just simply terraforming down to level 67. Big cave. Alright, cool. And I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, what happens? It's gotta be civil. That's really the only rules. Just be civil. There needs to be a way we can activate, you know, or if people want a PvP, that they gotta make sure that all parties are wanting a PvP. If it gets to the point where I have to turn on, you know, like keep inventory. Like, say you want to make like an arena to host like, you know, PvP battles. And say we get people up in here that want to have PvP battles or like a tournament even. And then each season or each like tournament, the winner will get like a reward. I like the idea of that, I do. Or building competitions. I can get 2 other people. Your decked out in copper? Nice. Me and 2 other people can be like judges. And basically I can host like guild battles as well. And each season or each tournament, whoever wins the build battle can get like a banner put in like an arena or something. I like that as well. I like that idea as well. I'm not gonna lie. I think you would be an incentive to be on here and do things. Let's just be in a better, you know, server or world. There's not much I can do right now, but if it starts getting traction and people like it, concept, then I will basically do it way more in my spare time. I'm simply going to continue terraforming. After I get a little bit more progression, using 10 million shovels. Indeed. I could go mining and get diamonds and maybe some obsidian glass books toward an enchantment table, because I really do want to get decked out armor and decked out tools after a while. Let me quickly throw this dirt up. This is just temporary. These chests are here temporarily. I'll probably have to I want to build a building for like storage stuff, basically, just for spawn. I think that might be the move. It's on 1 player sleep right now, so if 1 person wants to sleep, they easily could. Let's go ahead and clear out some of these trees, because I know it's gonna be there's gonna be a time where I need this space open in the future today. I ain't tripping. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna continue terraforming. We got a little bit more left for over here. I might build a storage building today. That might be what we get to do today. Which, I mean, I say that, but building it's one thing. Saying it's a whole different. I could say things, but until I do things, it's really just words. So. I would like to do this every week, though, on Thursdays and Fridays. Which, I mean, it would just, the time would differentiate. So basically, it might be 7 one day, it might be 6:30 another, I don't know. Each week it'll basically fluctuate depending on what time I get off work. I do work a lot of hours. I make about 600, 650 every week. Which to most, that's not a lot, but from where I'm from, it's decent money. So, I mean, I'm not like, it ain't much, but it's honest. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I see you approaching me, by the way. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, bro. You can help, by the way. If you see that I'm doing something, you can help by chopping down trees. At the end of the day, we're a community, so I want to stick together, you know, as much as possible. The fighting will come later, like PvP. There should be a bunch of different things that you can do on here, which makes it interesting. I'm gonna go to continue terraforming. Looks like he's going mining. Or iron, nice. Hell yeah, good for you. We're still terraforming. I got a little bit left to do on this side. The shovel will break 110%. Yep. We'll just keep making more. You should definitely make... You probably want boots. I mean, if you have iron, yeah, make a pickaxe. Fuck it. Make you a pickaxe. We'll get you some diamonds. We're big chill enough for real. I mean, ain't much going on right now. Let's go ahead and make some more shields. Gonna make like 3 more shovels. Let me see what I can get up to. There's a hole right here. Interesting. Whenever you see me starting to build over here, you can build anywhere near me. That is totally fine. I probably will build... Yeah, make a shield, you're right. Make a shield. You need a shield for protection. Nice. Now you're decked out like Captain America, bro. I'm more worried about getting the community set up, so I won't be worrying about my own things right now. The time will come, though, where I will go mining and get my stuff. Which I'm not really worried about it right now. I want to simply get an area going. You can kind of see the map. It kind of does look flatter than it needs to be, which is fine. I'm going to fill in this all over here so people don't fall on it in the future. Big brain. How many people we have in chat? And if you're viewing this and you want to play Minecraft, how haven't you asked yet? You're allowed to join. This is like for you guys. Stop being a viewer, be a player. Don't be a watcher, be a doer. Which, I mean, if you're playing on mobile and you're watching the stream, it's fine. I would rather you just watch your stream. But if you're on like console and you're watching on your phone, you don't have to watch it, you can just join. I'd rather have people up in here than just me by myself. The more the community, the better the community. That makes sense? The more the company, the better the company. Go and fill this in. I'm gonna fill this hole in. You should be able to make a miner's lantern with the world utilities add-on. There's also a thing you can make. You can make like spawner wrenches. You can make all the things you could do. You know, yeah, we should have that on here. Let me show you. Vein miner, tricapitator, miner's essentials, chunk borders, magnet fast place. You can even have a spot for your house. Miners on your death waypoint, void chest. So basically a trash can. You can lock chest. You can have a chunk minion. That's kind of cool. You can have a disenchanter, portal pad, jetpack. Which, I mean, if we have too much going on, some of this stuff might lag the world. So I'll have to keep in mind. You know. What is that? What is this? Table? Is that a crafting table? What did you do? What even is this? Crafting station. Interesting. So what does it do? The same thing, basically, yeah. Well, we can make different armor, though. Plate? Chest plate? What? Traveler's goggles. Jetpack? You can make a jetpack, bro? Ooh. Kinda cool. You can make Echo Soldier's head, apparently. That's kinda cool. Interesting, I must say. Let me see who all's on. I'll just invite people. I know people are probably watching this and lurking. Not the people I think would want to join. I'll still look to see. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I thought that was somebody flying for a second. Let's put this up. Diamond berry seeds can be harvested for diamond berries? Interesting. Some of this stuff I have no idea what it's going to be used for, so just kind of bear with me here. We're learning stuff together. It's on peaceful for now. It'll be on peaceful for a little bit, so I ain't really tripping. I don't want to trip out right now about it. Let's go ahead and get some more wood. That is not wood. Well, that's a fucking alligator. Oh. Yeah, so monsters shouldn't spawn. Also, animals should want to attack you. If I'm not mistaken, if it's on peaceful, aggressive, or neutral, like animals that spawn in from the behavior pack, since it's on peaceful, they won't attack you. At least that's what I think. Got gators in the swamp, baby. I pet that gator. I pet that gator. Hell yeah, look at that baby gator. Is that a gator? What is this? Where are you? What is this? Oh my gosh, it's okay. Slow down. There's a gator. If I approach you, you're gonna attack me? You're not aggressive? That's cool. Okay. Yeah, the gators are not that aggressive. The swamp puppies. Swamp puppies are not aggressive. Let's go. I will start building a storage facility. I'm not necessarily worried about, you know, my own stuff today. I am simply worried about community stuff. So those that do want to join are allowed to join. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the community storage area right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and start working on it. Which, I mean, if you don't have to use it, that's the thing. This is not like something you'll have to use. If you'd like to do your own, that's fine, but it's always going to be here. I'm actually going to take the time to... Let's put up whatever we're not needing to use, so these books honestly can go. I don't think I need these books anytime soon. But I probably need to keep them, though, so nobody can steal them from me. That's my concern. I don't want people to steal my stuff, so I might keep them for now. It's just going to take up so much inventory space. I'm about to go get cobblestone on a heavy level. I will put this wood up for now. Wood that I'm not using. Let me rephrase that. So basically, we can probably put the planks up that we're not using and just take basically a stack or so of this. Put it right here. Have sticks. Yeah, I like that. I think we're officially ready to go mining. I think we are. Let's sleep real quick, and then in the morning we can basically, I guess we'll go mining. Try to get some iron, maybe. I need it to get dark, though. It's not getting dark fast enough. It is still apparently not dark. Okay. Alright, about to go mining. Let me change it up a little bit. Yeah. Alright, time to go mining. I would have been getting iron. If I find diamond, I'll probably get that as well. Let's honestly... Where? Okay. Gotta make sure I have my own craft table with me. I'm gonna go south a little bit. So I see an opening that did catch my attention. Ooh. Over here. Whoa. This is going off the map, though. Let me kind of look around. There's a hill somewhere near us that has an opening. I'd like to check that hill out. It might be back this way. There's the flamingo that we seen earlier. Yeah, it's back here. I went the wrong way. Silly me. Are we going in here? Looks like he's already been in here. Hell yeah. I got you. Dang. There's sand over there. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna check it over here. This seems very interesting. Also, what I believe to be an opening right here. That's just got water. Okay. Noted. I do see something right here that's caught my attention. Yeah, this is the cave he was talking about. 110%. Or is that not a cave opening? Maybe it's just a weird part of the mountain. Getting up here is going to be one thing. Hey, that much. I do have a couple of shovels, so we're not even... Like, I'm not tripping. Oh yeah. Pretty sure this is a cave opening somehow. You were in the cave I was in? This seems like it'd be interesting. You were in the deep part of it? Honestly, I might start my own cave over here if I'm being honest. Thinking that's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a 3x3 right here. I like the idea. Because I need cobblestone anyway for the base. And for the storage facility that I'm gonna be building for the community. I will start taking this down in a stair slope. Ooh, you got a monster spawner. Nice. You could use a spawner wrench and move it, but you have to have obsidian. The chest was terrible. Gonna gradually go down. Once my inventory fills up, I'll head back up, drop off what I have in the chest. Which I'm not doing it the way that it's supposed to be intended to like be played. Go find a cave. I'm gonna do it this way for now. I want to start my own area. Make it interesting. neck's hurting a little bit. Hey, finally something. I mean, it ain't much, but it's cold. But I need coal, so. So we're at 71. No diamonds yet. That's crazy. You'd think by now you would have already had like at least 20 diamonds. I thought I made a crafting table. Did I not make a crafting table? Ah, there you are. Okay. I was wondering. So how do you make a jetpack? Copper lava? Copper and lava? Okay. We're chilling. Sorry. Good. All right, sorry about that. What is that? The iron? What is this? Raw tin? That's kind of cool. Ooh, okay. This is sick. This came across raw tin from the Tinker's update, or from the Tinker's behavior pack. That's kind of cool, though. So there's going to be different kinds of minerals that we're going to come across. That's going to be kind of cool when we do. I'm going to try to do this the best way possible. I don't know how it's going to turn out, though. Trying to clean up the best I can. I can't really see. These torches don't add too much light. Can we just be honest? They really don't, though. There's some color right there. Nice. Sorry. Yeah, it says raw 10. Rotten. Rotten egg. I'm pretty much just get whatever I come across. Which I'm not in an actual cave. I'm making my very own mining area. It's also, it could also be the community mining area. For those that don't feel like finding a cave, they can just come over here. Alrighty. I'm just trying to gradually take this down to diamond level. We're getting there, slowly. Come across 10 in coal so far, and copper, and no iron. Which, I mean, that's okay. I'm just simply trying to get resources. It doesn't even matter what kind of resources we're getting, as long as I got something going, you know. That looks like andesite. It is andesite. Ross's pickaxe is still holding on. There it goes. Alright, you know what? Our inventory is full, so let's stop by the crafting table. Let's also just go back to our area. See what's going on. So what is 10 even used for? That's what I want to know. What can 10 be used for? Raw 10 block, tinted glass, tinker station. Interesting. Tinker's anvil, gaugery, mighty smelting, modifiers, tinker bar, tinker nugget, 10 block, uni smelting. I'm just intrigued to see what that's gonna be about. Alright, let's go back. I want to go back this way. I'll be able to find this cave again. Or this opening. I would like to at least build something. Doesn't even matter what. We're going to want to go to the locator bar, I think. Yeah, if we go to the locator bar, we'll be heading in the direction that we're starting out. At least that's one thing. 0, 0 is where we gotta go. We're back on the map. Kinda cool. Cool. There it is. Yeah. Alright, we are back. Nice. There's some dirt here. Let's throw... We can up. I'm gonna make another chest, believe it or not. Let's make another chest for just cobblestone needs. I think that might be a pretty smart move on our part. So, buddy, what are you doing? What are we doing? Oh. You're taking damage. You realize that, right? Okay. How's it going? Anyways, I was gonna make another chest. I don't have enough to make a chest. Do you have any bones? I do not. No bueno on the bones. I want to make another chest. Where's... Okay, so I know I'm not dumb. There it is. Make a double chest. Cobblestone. This will open up stuff for us. We'll keep one stack on us. We can make more tools. Gravel, honestly. As much as I hate to do it, we're gonna put it here. Along with the flint. And then raw tin can go in here as well. Diorite can go in here for now. Copper. We do have a stack of coal. Whoa, wait. Look at this bush. What about it? What's wrong with it? Gives you diamond berries? What do you mean? Gives you diamond berries. Gives you diamond berries? You can smelt it, turn to a diamond shard? What? 9 shards to diamond? Interesting. It goes very fast. Kind of curious to see what you're talking about. Infinite diamonds. Yeah, pretty much. Big brain. Yeah. Big brain. Hell yeah. Can you take your iron out of this, sir, so I can use it? I need to borrow it. I can make my own, actually. It's not that big of a deal. How are you still in my bed? How are you going to claim my bed? Get you on. Take your, you know, that's fine. I need it for copper needs. There's an alligator over here. What's up, gator? I'm gonna pet that dog. See how it's gonna attack us? It wants to. It definitely wants to, but it won't because it's not peaceful. Oh, what? It does. It does. I see that. Yeah. I got some too now. No, I don't want your copper armor. You get iron armor, actually. Smart. Honestly. I'll trade that out, yeah. Here, you want 2 diamond berries? There you go. I got you, fam. We take care of each other on here. That's the thing. Everybody grows the gib where I'm from. I'm gonna keep the colony for now. I do want to go back down mining though. Not gonna lie. I got a lot of things I still got left to do mining wise. Where is the craft table? There she is. I'm gonna take a furnace as well. I'm gonna make me a furnace. I literally just seen it. I just seen the furnace. Where? Okay, great. Go ahead and make some pickaxes. I feel like we're heading in the right direction. Yeah. I do. Okay, so we're here. If you do start building Neptune Nation, I recommend that you build somewhere down here if you'd like. Does that make sense, Neptune Nation? I love how he's just camping the thing. Hey, there's more over here. Hey! What did I do, bro? Chill. There's more over here if you didn't realize that. Yeah. I just got 4 from that. That's almost 2 OP then. Low key, because you know there's going to be more around here. When you look around, you're going to come across more than one. I don't know. It must be from the Tinker update, or the Tinker add-on that added. You got a diamond? Well, here, have 4 more of these shard thingies since you discovered it. Hey. Run around. Woo. He's in his own little world. He don't listen. You know what? I'll put it in here for now. I'll come across it eventually. How do you make a copper golem again? Is it copper and pumpkin? How do you make a copper golem? Let me look that shit up. Copper golem. Recipe. So you need a copper block and a pumpkin. Bruh. Copper block and a carved pumpkin, you said. Well, I know where pumpkins are. I'm gonna head in a lightning rod. You need a lightning rod? Why we need a lightning rod for? That's crazy. Why we need a lightning rod? Yeah, we need a... Huh. Intriguing. Well, we need to get that going then. We need to get a copper golem going eventually. I'm gonna go back to that cave that I was in to continue going down further and further. Pretty sure it's back in this direction. I remember seeing this. We gotta look for the sand area and go from there. Ooh, actually. Oh. XP berry. What do you mean XP berry? There's a lot of them packing here, bro. Okay, so it's over there. That's the direction we gotta go. XP berry. Oh, the wandering trader dude is back. That's kind of cool, though. There's a lot of things I'm going to be learning about this Tinker thingy that I've added. And honestly, I'll probably add more add-ons if the community wants it. Or take away some that are kind of excessive. Like, I don't necessarily need Recapitator if I've got the ward utilities, because it has it in the ward utilities. So if it's redundant, I might take it out. That makes sense. Person died. So, you know, this is where, like, I could almost come in here and just explore this. But I got a project that I'm working on for the cave area that's over here. So, I mean, people are going to see this over here and they're going to be like, whoa. Well, maybe some will be like that. Some of them will just go 1,000 blocks away and start working on a base immediately. There's iron just sitting here. What the hell? I think I will, honestly. I think I will. I gotta get my iron supply built up. I'm iron deficient. We're big chilling though. We got 4 people up in here. You are allowed to join. There's no limitations for this. I'm gonna farm some of these code blocks or veins and then go back down to my personal mining area. Like, I could continue exploring this, however, we're gonna simply head on out of here and go to the which was up here. Take it up here. And then we gotta find... What's it up here? I swear. I think I know where I'm at. Do I even know where I'm at? Is this the wrong area? Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong area? Was it not over here? Or am I in the wrong area? I feel like I'm in the wrong area. You can kind of see where areas it over there, though. Eventually there'll be bases over there. It's over here, that's why. Yep, I found it. I found you. Yeah, there's a torch, which tells us we gotta go this way. Copper berries? There must be a bunch of different, you know, berry bushes. Copper berry. You'll probably come across an iron berry. This is cool. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm hoping other people, when they join, that they'll enjoy it as well. So I'm gonna make this something special. I'm gonna try my best. I'll keep adding behavior packs to keep it fresh. For people want to join. I'll listen to my community, what they want. So if y'all want one thing gone, I'm listening. I'm always open ears. I'm gonna try to get this done to level 0. That's my goal. It'll take some time to get there, though, obviously. I think we just simply work on the stairs now and then go back and open up. That might be what we need to do, actually. We just need to go in and start working on progression like this. Getting it further down, because that's how we're going to come across more minerals at a faster rate. I'm sure there'll probably be, like, you know, different types of berries like you've come across for real, though. You said copper berries, diamond berries, XP berry. That's kind of cool, you know? It gives you the incentive, you know, to explore and basically farm and forge. I started out anyway. You forge XP berries, you get XP. Kind of cool. There needs to be like a leveling system. That makes sense. I think that'd be cool. I'll keep this going down until I get to level 0. Once I get to level 0, I'll probably stop for the day over here. I might go back and lay out some blueprints for a storage building. Then we would need to get a copper golem. To get a copper golem, we'll have something to sort our chest while we're away. Emerald berries. Ooh. That's cool. So there's a way to basically, you gotta get emerald berries. They you know, make into shards and you can make an emerald from it. That's cool because it makes it, it almost makes it to where you can farm it and utilize it for, you know, like make it OP basically. I don't know if I like it just yet. I know people will abuse it, so. People will definitely abuse it. There's some iron right here. Cool. If you're in chat and you're viewing this and you want to join, all you have to do is let me know that you're interested in joining. I will be glad to invite you and add you as a friend. Whenever we get to the point that we have, you know, consecutive people wanting to play on this world, I'll make it into a realm where people can play on it without me even being on here. We're not to that point though yet. I don't think we've upgraded to that point. If we can upgrade at that point, I will then look into making this a realm. However, though, it's not quite realm material just yet. Whenever we get, you know, 10 people, then I'll invest into the realm where people want to play. And then if people are, you know, inactive for X amount of days or X amount of hours, then I will basically rotate members. You don't necessarily lose your spot, but I will rotate you out with somebody that will be more active than you for the time. So basically, I'll come up with a system that will work, and basically I'll be rotating out the members accordingly, depending on who's active and who's not. And if it gets to the points where we want to do PvP, like I told you guys, I will be building a PvP arena. I might have to have help building it, but then we can basically hold PvP tournaments. We can also do building tournaments, which I think would be kind of cool. We can have 2 different tournaments go on for each month. I think it'd be a good idea. Each month we can have a PvP tournament and a building tournament, and basically the brackets can be set. If you want to participate, all you have to do is let me know. We get like paper basically, and then a dispenser. And then basically you step on a pressure plate or you press a button. And basically you have 4 types of berries. That's cool. I'll come up with the system though. like I told you guys, I'm very invested in playing with viewers on this world. It's just we're not quite raw material. We're not quite 100% in the door yet. But if the community gives me a good reaction for this and wants this to happen, I need to see it. You know, I need to see people in chat. I need to see people wanting to join, and that will basically be my it'll basically let me know what you guys want to see. I think building tournaments and PvP tournaments would be cool. We can even do like murder mystery tournaments. We can build we can have community help building a map on here, you know. We could build a PvP haunted house or something, and basically we can have it to where there's one hunter or one murderer, one sheriff, and then there's other basically innocents, and basically you got to figure out who the murderer is. I guess though we would need commands, and that might be a little tough. I don't think I want to basically do that. And plus, I mean, if you wanted to play murder mystery, just go play. There's certain modes you can, certain servers you can do it on. I don't know if I want to just do that. That's the easy way for notoriety, basically. I want to do something different. We are kind of making our way down. Look at this. Got a nice little stairwell system going down. Porches everywhere. Just imagine if I had the dwellers down here. I don't think I want to do that just yet. It would make it more interesting, though, would it not? It would make it hella more interesting. What is that? It's granite. We're level 34. Whenever I come across diamonds, which I'm sure it's bound to happen tonight, I would like to get diamonds. I may have goofed. I didn't goof. We have iron, though. Kind of cool. Just do this for now. There's some coal right here. Nice. We're level 30, so we are kind of getting lower and lower. The goes to get it to 0. Just keep inventory on. It is not. That's what I was saying. If we ever want to do PvP, I almost want to make a backup world with cheats on, basically, because you can do that. I can have a backup save with cheats on. We can go to that world to do the PvP stuff and the building stuff, and that world can be the one we do tournaments on. All while keeping this one where achievements can be achieved. I think that's a pretty brilliant idea. I don't know though. I know there's going to be people that don't want achievements off, but I know there's going to be people that want to basically PvP and, you know, want to have build tournaments and be put on the map per se. Their building talents. We'll make it unique. I will. Just gotta figure out that recipe, though. There's always a recipe to things. Once you figure it out, you go from there. You coming to me? I feel like you're coming to my area. You're definitely coming up here. Which, I mean, you know where I'm at. There's no point in hiding yourself. Gold berries? Intriguing. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be berries for different, you probably come across redstone berries, lapis berries. I guarantee it. If you come across diamond berries on the surface. This makes it to where forging is fun, you know? Forging for, dye. And forging for, saplings, I guess. And exploring and getting whatever comes across your screen. This makes it kind of cooler, you know? I will try to start formulating an actual playlist where, you know, the music is different. Because I know hearing the same sound over and over again does get old, but this is what I got for now. Once I accumulate enough soundtracks where it can fit a stream and, you know, keep it in rotation, then I'll start doing that. So every time the song ends, a new one will start. I think that might be the move eventually. We have to build up though, and I don't know, I do use AI, which is, totally okay. I mean, people that dog on AI just get pissed off because, you know, sometimes AI is better than humans. I'm sorry to say it. It's harsh reality. AI can perform better than most humans. That's why there's people trying to create AI content. That's why it's such a market. So you got XP berries, diamond berries, golden berries, and copper berries. That's awesome, bro. And emerald berries. Well, you're bound to find the other ones. I guarantee it. You are bound to find the other ones. You'll probably come across lapis and redstone berries soon. This is fun looking for more berries. It is, yeah. It gives it more incentive. What are you gonna do when you find all the different berry types? What are you gonna do then? Coming across 10. I might have to look into a behavior pack that adds more minerals, such as like sapphire, ruby, jade. I think that would be kind of cool. That way, you can make a farm of berry. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. You can make a berry farm. That'd be sick, actually. Build it in the community area so members of the community can also, you know, utilize it for whatever they need. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not complaining. Yeah, just make sure you don't do it exactly where this flattening is, or I flatten out today, because I'm going to be building a storage facility for the community. I'm also going to eventually have it to where y'all can build in the area. I'd like for y'all to be on the map, though, if that makes sense, so people can see y'all's magnificent builds whenever y'all do build y'all's bases. Heck yeah. We're level 20, so we are getting lower and lower. I'm honestly shocked and surprised that we haven't came across a cave system. I'm sure it'll come up though soon. If we ever come into a cave system, or just ironically fall into a cave system, then we're gonna just utilize it. And with that monster spawner that you came across, if you remember where it's at, you get obsidian, and I think a couple other things, maybe sticks. You could farm the monster spawner with the spawner ranch and move it up top and make you a spawner room. We could have like a community spawner mob farm area where we can farm our XP. That'd be kind of sick. This is just season 1. You know, I'm probably wondering, what is going to identify as a season for this? Honestly, I can't tell you. Who knows? There might just be one season. Whenever I get tired of this, I might wrap it up with the Ender Dragon fight with my community. I really can't tell you what's in store because I don't know myself. Mainly just a Let's Play series with my community. There's also copper right there. Oh, that's not copper. I'm gonna have to find a spot for another crafting table. Which, I mean, we could just simply make one, instead of going all the way up. We can make one for, like, level... wherever it opens up, honestly. We'll just do it down here, fuck it. We'll do it right here. We'll put it into the wall. Which I'll have to... you know what, screw it. Do it this way first. And then break it. Place it into the wall. Which I will be actually taking the time to do the walls for this eventually. I'm just simply getting a rough outline down to a certain coordinate. That's all we're doing today for this. Ooh, there's some iron. Let's go. Lovely. Cool. So now we're going to fill this in like this. And then continue going down. I'll probably be live for a few more hours, by the way, so we're aware. I'd like to get more people that are viewing in here, but you know, I guess my community is just not wanting to play since it is Thanksgiving, which is fair. However, though, this is going to be a new series that I do on Thursdays and Fridays for the time being, until I find something else to do, or until I want to pick up, you know, different series per se. I think this will be a good filler. That way I can balance out my Minecraft content from Squad Chronicles to this. Say I got a pretty heavy, intense, you know, build project for Squad Chronicles right now, I could always come on here and just casually play with viewers. Which would be a good break from, you know, projects from a different series that's Minecraft related. And I do want to emphasize, I am going to probably play different games. Like, as a break, like Phasmo, I might play... Like, right now, I really want to get into No Man's Sky. Learning that game. I was thinking about picking up FNAF again. I could finish out the Garden and Bam series. I could do the Forest. I could... Literally, there's so many games that I want to pick back up. It's just, I haven't found the proper time. We're level 8, so we are hitting... We're also in a... Ooh, I see Deep Slate. It's a good sign. Granite and Andesite and Diorite could be used for pathways and base needs. Heck yeah. We're getting now. We're getting down. Getting low on torches, but that's just part of it. This is 2v2t. Oh, you know what that means? I can tell you that this is Bedrock. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 5. We are slowly getting down to level 0. We should come across diamonds soon. I do have a furnace and iron on me, so I can make diamond tools, or iron tools at least. Viewers are allowed to join, by the way. I think, though, after, you know, every viewer, I might have to make a backup save for. So if I have, like, one person in here, and then 3 people want to join, all of a sudden I might back out and rejoin. Man, we farm cool. That way it'll prevent people from griefing. Backup saves will be a must to keep the world safe from people that don't have brains. I've been watching Minecraft lately, and there's a server on PC Minecraft that's a lot of active players. This is definitely... Right now we only have 2 people on here, and it's Bedrock, so we're not... I mean... This is Bedrock, that's all I can tell you. Like, this is nothing compared to, you know, more known, popular... You know how big the map is? I don't. To be honest. This is just basically a world that might turn into a realm after a while. It's fun grinding, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. I'll be on here every Thursday and Friday, typically at the same time for a little bit. I was able to get off Thanksgiving today after, you know, noon. So 12 million blocks. That's crazy. That's a lot of space, Richard. Yeah, I'm grinding for diamonds pretty much. That's basically what we're doing right now. Which, I mean, I still have stone tools. I could probably, honestly... Let's go ahead and get something going here with this. We're going to see it for a second. 12 million blocks out. You leaving? That's fine. I'll probably stream this on Twitch, honestly. try to bring people from Twitch over to my YouTube channel. This might be a good way to do so. I'm only doing this on YouTube tonight just for the fact that my Twitch that I made tonight is not set up just yet properly. So I'm basically just patiently waiting for that to... You should watch some YouTube videos on the game there's out. There's a lot to it, bro. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for your kind words. They do not go unnoticed. Yeah, we just started today. This is something we started literally an hour and 45 minutes ago. And every, like I said, Thursday and Friday, for those that are interested, are allowed to join. I'm gonna probably have to make some rules, obviously. I'll probably have to make some rules to keep it to where it's somewhat civil. Because I know there's going to be people that want to do PvP, so I've already thought of the processes of doing, like, basically a backup save of this server. Where those that do want to do PvP can basically do it with keep inventory on. I'll have that. We'll be building a PvP arena. We're also going to be building probably a building, like, competition area. And then we'll basically have it to where the community can vote. And the winner of the tournament can have a banner for that, week or for that month. It's a pretty cool concept, cool idea. So basically, there's going to be a PvP arena that we're going to be building together, the community. I'm also going to have the community help me build another building or another arena for building. There's going to be like sectionals, and each week I'll have contestants build, and then we'll vote. And then at the end of it, whoever wins could have like a banner and maybe a prize or some type of reward system. It's a pretty cool idea. There's also going to be, just a round for playing casually like this. That's what I'm considering. I low-key want to go back up, but I mean, I'm going to wait till these iron bars get done. Let me quickly check my phone. I haven't been on my phone for a little bit now. Yeah, I do read chat. I hope people notice that. I love reading chat. I love having engagement and, basically people talking with me. Like, one of my favorite parts of being a content creator is just get engagement. That is why we are starting a new Twitch channel that I will be taking seriously to an extent. Because I would love to grow my Twitch channel and get people from Twitch over to this. And whenever I can figure out how to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I think that's going to be when we, start getting to the point to where our growth is going to be noticeable. Because the last couple of weeks, our growth has been kind of stagnant and kind of hanging at the line, basically. I would love to figure out a way to get over the slump, if I'm being honest. I'm tired of being stagnant. I want to grow my channel. I'd like to get my name out there. I'd like to get sponsorships and basically deals and advertisements. I'd like to get my own merch line going, but I mean, I'm not worried about that right now. We're too small of a content creator to worry about that stuff, but I know if I just put effort in and time in, it'll get to that point. We're waiting for these 7 iron to get done smelting. We also have raw tin from the Tinker's Construct. We have basically, for those that are interested, we have the World Utilities Update book, Animals Guidebook, Tree Capitator, Materials and You, which is from the... Let me actually just look at this while we're waiting. How do I... So... Jump to close book. How do I... LT. Welcome to Materials and You. Greetings and thank you. Hold on. Welcome to Materials and You. Greetings and thank you for downloading Tinker's Construct. This handbook serves as a guide to your tinkers while some knowledge may be lost in the depths of time. Fret not, we'll continue to unearth essential information and update this handbook alongside the future version of Tinker's Construct. Remember, innovation thrives on exploration. Dive in, experiment with different materials and tools, and discover your own path. For the latest updates and changes, be sure to visit the Tinker's Construct page in the Minecraft Marketplace. Now let's get tinkering. In Tinker's Construct, you rely on patterns extensively. These patterns are used to shape both the individual tool parts and the work tables you'll need for crafting. Okay, how do I... Sorry, I'm a little dumb. LT? Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. First step in your tinkering adventure is to create a stencil table. You'll need blank patterns for this, which you can craft from planks. Ready to forge your own path. Here's how. Grab a blank pattern, open the stencil table, use the in-game crafting guide to find the desired tool part pattern. Now for the real fun, once you've crafted some patterns, create the part builder. This essential tool station lets you turn your own designs into functional parts. That's sick. Time to turn blueprints into parts. Here's how. Open the part builder, use the in-game crafting guide to find the desired tool parts, like the corresponding soft material and pattern from your inventory. Don't worry, if you run out of patterns, crafting more blank patterns is quick and easy. A lot of reading. I'm just looking at some stuff. So, slot it in here, then over there. Wait, no, that's upside down. Looks like the tinkering continues. Just got Selena. The possibilities are endless. Experiment with the materials in the part builder to forge your unique parts from your melee weapons and harvest tools. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck? I'm just looking at stuff. Stone, bone, string, tools, pickaxe, axe, hand axe, show? You like a show? So it's like a shovel and a hoe, basically. Okay. Sword. Cleaver. Dagger. You can make a dagger. You can make a cleaver. That's kind of cool. Bow. Material traits. I'm just kind of skimming over, you know, kind of getting an idea. Tool damage and tool repair kit. That's sick. That is very sick, actually. Tool repairs. Tin ore. Just looking at everything. Alright, yeah, that's basically everything. Like I just wasted y'all's time, but at the same time, it was worth it because now we have a little bit more information about what we have for Tinker's Construct. I gotta go back up now and drop off what we have. I'll come back over here and start, you know, digging down to diamond level eventually. Let me get this tin real quick. I think that was all that was. That's okay. We're heading back up to drop off stuff. I could see the co. I don't need to right now. We're already 9 days into this. Each stream will be different, so like I told you guys, the minimum can be up to 2 hours, the maximum can be maybe 4. This depends on how I feel for that day. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there might be some days where I don't feel like streaming, so if I get off work and it's Thursday and a Friday, and I'm tired, I might not stream. But I'll make it up to you guys on the weekend. I always try to do good by people. You don't gotta worry about me screwing over people, because I genuinely, that's not who I am. Alright, we're going back. We gotta head this direction, I'm pretty sure. I could just also look at the locator bar where our friend's at. Neptune. He's over here. He's working on some farms. Oh yeah, we have animals, by the way. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay, Lucy. He gave me a little kiss. I think we're over here. I could be mistaken, though. Look for the flatland. Yeah, it's over here. I can see. No? Yeah, I can see chest. Alright, we're back. Yo, what's up, bro? Got some berries over here. Eat each of these berries? Eat? Hold on, let me put some stuff up real quick and I'll look into this. We're also going to need to move it, if you don't mind. We'll move it. We'll need to move it, most likely. I like to have it moved off of where we're at right now, just for the fact that I'm probably going to utilize this space. Hopefully that's not that big of a deal, but if it is, I'm sorry. Trust me, I'm always 3 steps ahead when it comes to further progression. If it seems like I'm being, you know, a little bit douchey, I'm not intentionally. I got projects that I would like to accomplish with the community, and I might need space. It's nothing personal towards anything. Alright, that's open now. Alright, you said eat berries? Eat these berries, you said. You're gonna eat them? What does it do? What does it do? What? Can be consumed? What? So, what does it do? Just gives you experience? Have you more? Yeah, I could see that. You gave me more? Oh, you did. XP berry, copper berry, gold berry. That's sick, though. That kind of gives you an incentive to go forging. Yeah, potion effects. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Look at me go. Look at me go, bro. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, how long does it last for is my next question. 10 more seconds now. But yeah, you don't. Okay. I say we move these, Neptune Nation. I say we move them. We need to move them like over here. I feel like they'd be a good fit over here. Put them down here somewhere. Does that make sense? Put them down towards the water in a way. We'll need to. Ow, that hurt. I fell in the water. You're good. I see you have farms down here growing. That's kind of cool. I would move the berries like down here somewhere, by the water down here possibly. Maybe terraform it down. Just an idea. Oh, got you though. I look. You want to start working on this. What's it called? It was in my brain and it disappeared. Oh, storage facility building idea. We're gonna need more wood though, so we need to go ahead and get more wood. We'll switch gears. I have been kind of doing a lot of mining here recently. We don't have anything crazy going on. That's to be expected when it comes to the first couple of, you know, days on a new world, in my opinion. I don't think it needs to be rushed. I think it needs to be appreciated. So this tree's not going to despawn unless we hit it with this axe, which is kind of stupid. I don't make the rules. Lag spike, love it. So much wood. Let's get it. I'm going to be building a storage facility for chest, because I'm going to be mainly focusing on filling the chest. That's going to be my duty as a... what's the word? As an owner of this? As the person running it, I guess? I'm looking gonna have to fill this in, so if I could just... We're gonna have to basically fill it in like this as well. I should have more dirt on me, right? I do not. We have a dirt chest for that reason. We have an entire dirt chest. Yes, sir. I'm gonna terraform a little bit more, but also chop down trees and start working on some pathways around for convenience reasons. There we go. I would like to get rid of this. No point to have this here. Gonna drop mushrooms. I think you can actually grow more once you get mushrooms. Like, if I have like soak touch and I come across another one of these, I'm sure I could probably, you know, utilize it for future things. For now though, it needs to go because it's just taking up space in the area. It's beautiful though. Extravagant even. But for this instance, I don't want it over here right now. Yes, sir. What is that? Like a dragonfly? We live in a swamp. It's a little swampy around here. Alright, I'm gonna start working on this project now a little bit. I need to basically... I need to terraform a little bit, but it's not crazily, like, not that bad really, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it could be way worse with the way the terraforming is. We got the good end of the, you know, stick when it comes to the seed. Yeah, it's in a swamp, but it's also, it's our swamp. There's not any swamp black bar spawn. I'm gonna fill this in like this. Terraforming is also basically just making things happen. If we can make things happen, that is ultimately what we're doing. I like that. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and kind of farm some of these seeds. You know there's going to be seeds out of this. We're also getting, like, string. Or what do you want to call it? What is this called? Plant fiber, which can be used for making string. We're just chilling, really. I ain't got much going on tonight. I'll be on here probably tomorrow. I don't know how long I'll be on for tomorrow, but I will make an effort. Oh, the goose is goosing again. He's over there going in circles. All right, he's over here, I believe. No, where'd you go? I don't know where homie went. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on our storage facility. Gonna be back in this direction. Let me see if I'm on the map real quick though. I need to make sure I'm on the map, which I am. Yeah, I'm the one that's on the map right now. Kind of cool. So yeah, we're gonna do it right here basically. Let's go ahead and kind of get an outline going. Let's use, honestly, I might use oak logs and cobblestone for the walls, and then for the floor do planks. That might be the move. And then for the roof, I could do maybe stone brick and wood, just to change it up, or vice versa. You know, I don't know. Let's do it like right here. I'm gonna make it. It's not gonna be that big of a building. I want to emphasize that. I'm gonna make it a double door. Never go wrong with a double door. Let's go ahead and get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 11 blocks is really all we're gonna need for this. If I go down with it, that'll be how we do it. We'll take it down. If that makes any sense. We're not gonna make. We're gonna try to make this as simple as possible. Not too many turns and twists. Just a simple storage facility to place our chest and make it look nice and beautiful. So yeah, we're gonna use cobblestone. However, I would like to actually do one of these numbers with it. So let's quickly. We already have the frame. We're gonna basically take it back. There'd be a window here. We'll do a 3-block window. Maybe a 3x2 to switch it up. I usually do 3x3s, but sometimes you don't need to have that extra row. Sometimes you just need it to be as simple as it can be. Let's go and sleep real quick. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Back here. I kind of like that. Y'all might hear my other TV, by the way. I don't really care. Now, we're gonna do something like this. Very intensify. What did you do? What did you do, bro? What did you do? The fuck do you mean very intensifies? What does that even mean? Very noises. It just said very intensifies. Are we safe, chat? Yeah, so basically. I'll have to give myself some more space to do this. I already feel like this is not going to be enough space to work with. It's going to be definitely unique. I'm going to make sure of it, you know. Bury noises is wild. It is wild, right? What have I done? Bush noises? Ka-chow. Let me just look at this. I'm gonna play it by eye for a little bit until I get a shape that I like. I definitely want to make it different, you know. I say we, honestly, yeah, I like where it's going. Don't look too bad. So, let me see if that might make it look goofy. It might. Might need to take it back a layer. Yeah, I think it needs to be taken back a layer. So basically, instead of being where it's at, it'll go back an additional layer. It'll go back. It'll be here, where that starts. So this will be gone, basically. If that's the case, then we're going to want to simply raise this up. And then maybe fill this in. I'm basically just experimenting. I really don't know where this is going. That's the beautiful thing about improvising. You just build on the spot, you get a shape you like. See, I can mess with that. It's just not as noticeable. It's gonna be 2 floors. So really... this could be a window when it's all said and done. If I do a window here, though, which it wouldn't make sense. That's one thing I need to be better at, is learning how to fucking build. I say we just simply... I have an idea. Y'all might not like it, though. To make a square, basically. There's one thing I've learned about building, which is if you work from a square and go from there, you can make it work. I see you down there. I can always put slabs over the logs that are showing if it really bothers me, so I'm not really tripping about it. I love how I uncover coal as the first thing I uncover for this. So yeah, I definitely need more space. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. So we're gonna have to basically pull one of these moves. I'm gonna basically have it to where there's enough for one more row of window here, so here. Just starting out. Now we're gonna curve it back this way. It's a simple storage building. That's all this building is gonna be utilized for. Just gotta make sure it matches the same for front and back. So I know there's going to be a door go here. It's going to be a double door. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I know what I did. This is not actually there in the build. Yeah, okay, I caught myself. This needs to be taken out, by the way, so it doesn't confuse me for later. I do that a lot. I confuse myself when I build. It happens more than you would think. It's a little dummy dumb. So really, this is not even here. So this actually ends right here. So there needs to basically be a block that goes here and then it goes back. Okay, so I did it weird, but it's okay. I caught it. This storage facility that I'm building will be going down underground. It'll start with the top floor, then go down as we gradually fill it up with shit. Does that make sense? Not literal shit, like Minecraft shit. That'll make a difference. I'm gonna be honest. People are gonna think I'm dumb. And then boom, 2, 3, so right here. Goes up by 3. When that third layer connects. It's a sample design. Hard to fill this in. Then take her down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a simple build. Simple builds for simple things. For the floor, we're gonna do oak wood planks. Let's go ahead and get that going. We can probably honestly have this going by the end of it. Like, we'll probably have a functioning, well, not functioning, but just a place to store crap in an actual building. At least for the community area. When I start working on my area, it might be a little different. I have another shovel, right? That's fine. Oh yeah, I could see the potential in this. Gotta start somewhere. There's a lot of color here. Might have to get it. "10 days in." Let me check my phone real quick. I got a lot of messages that just popped up all at once. I think I could probably take this up a second layer. Honestly, we could do a storage tower. Being at level 66, we do have a lot of space above us as well. We could do a storage tower, or we could do a storage bunker. Where it starts and then goes down. Like a Fallout tower, where it goes down. Could you imagine if we had like an elevator? That'd be cool. Elevator that go up and down each floor of the storage area. Doesn't have to be nothing crazy. Sometimes simplistic builds get the job done, you know? You don't gotta be crazy talented to do what we're doing here. I will go and place a couple of lights in here, because it is kind of dark. I will probably put you here for now, honestly. Let's sleep. Alright, top of the morning to you. Yeah, I'd be coughing a lot, bro. Let's fill her in. You know, I might do a pattern. This is just something to get it going. Be sure to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We will be here for a little bit longer tonight. We got sand earlier because I was gonna do this regardless. We're big chillin'. I ain't got no worries. No te preocupes. Fire. So far, thank you. Got a long way to go. I do. That's what makes the come up better, though, is when you are struggling to get something, but then you come up from those struggles and you can show that you are good. Basically, anybody that joins us, by the way, just for future reference, if you see the storage building, you can pretty much build anywhere around the storage building. Once the storage building is built, this place is for you guys, and it's all said and done. Everything looks pretty good so far, for real. I need to basically now do the overhang over certain spots. You accidentally made a face? It's like, why so serious? That's funny. It's funny. I see it. You over here making faces in Minecraft. I'm pretty fire so far. I'm enjoying it. I will definitely be on here for tomorrow. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays for Squad Chronicles. Thursdays and Fridays for the viewers. Saturdays might be Phasmophobia night. Or just random miscellaneous night. Or whatever games I want to play on the week. But I'm sure to vary. It always wants to vary. We call those berry berries. You don't know what you're gonna get. Life is like a berry. And they vary in berries. You don't know what you're gonna get. Icky. You're gonna want to make sure... that's not what I wanted you to do at all. Yes, sir. And now I need windows for this bad boy. I'm gonna go ahead and just punch this dirt out. Patience. What is this? I can almost... I really wanted to. Would that make it cooler is my next question. Yeah, honestly, kind of sections it off, you know. I mess with it. Sometimes you need to do things, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes doing nothing is the best answer. In this equation, and sometimes, you know, you gotta go with the flow. I think this is gonna look better if it's like this, because it sections it off. Let's get some sand smelting. What are you doing? Are you doing some diamond berries? We have sand. Looks like you moved our furnace spot over here. Gonna utilize, so it looks like you're doing diamond. Okay, I'm gonna have to use one side of this for window needs. Which I might have my own coal somewhere, actually. Do I have coal put up somewhere? Or is it already being used? Okay, I'm gonna take the iron, because this was my iron originally. I will put the wheat seeds up that we can utilize. Might be a good idea. We also have a lot of apples. Got plant fiber. Got these 8 red mushrooms that look cool. I'm just trying to organize this while we're waiting for sand. In the meantime, I could probably work on filling in the ceiling. We can make gold and apples. Hell yeah, we do have gold and we do have apples. That's lovely. So we probably want to fill in. If we're gonna do this 4x4, the main idea with this would probably be to fill it in with oak wood like this. We're gonna go up the floors. Cool thing about this is we can probably do it from the ground level. When it comes to the corner pieces, we need to place those first though, so we don't have to worry about it not being placed properly. That makes sense. This will be a ceiling when it's all said and done. That's if we decide to go another layer up or just make this into a tower for storage, which might be a good idea, honestly. It might be a very good idea. So, what? You have 85 XP berries. Awesome. You just eat them and it basically gives you experience. That's very cool. That's a lot of XP berries. If you sleep, we can get this rain out of here. I'm just simply trying to place this border and then go in and fill it in. Once we get this border filled in, it won't take that long to get it filled in. Oh yeah, look at that. Heck yeah. I just hear him gnawing on XP berries. I hear you. Well, you could sleep. Oh, it's apparently not nighttime. Probably not nighttime in the swamp. We can't sleep. And it's not a thunderstorm, which makes it kind of inconvenient on our end. Ain't that just dumb? The dumbest even. I've never met something dumber. Yeah, it won't let us sleep because it's not nighttime. Even though it looks like the moon is coming up. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Here we go. Alright. We're now able to sleep. Get this nasty ass rain out of here. Neptune Nation left. You wag out? Yeah, golden nuggets from the berries. Alright, cool. Making some progression, I see. That's gonna be the cool part about this series, by the way, is watching everybody's progression as they get better and better stuff. The goal is to have everybody thriving on this. I'd love that for everybody. Let's get it. That's now filled in. We can now place torches accordingly. Just temporarily. I'm like right here, right there. Yeah, this is pretty good, bro. Pretty happy with the progression. Our axe did break. Is he getting off, or does he want to invite? I don't know. He may have just got kicked off with issues. If he's offline, I'll know. And on the bright side, you're not even on... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I don't tell him where he went. He's either getting off and just didn't tell me, or he lied out or tapped out. I don't know. I was gonna go make an axe and I forgot. What sidetrack does to you? Any sidetrack will do to you. Oh, we need to make an iron axe. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Get out of this Stone Age bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and make a crafting table for the interior to this building, by the way. Let's just do it. Honestly, it probably makes sense to do one here. I'll make one more. Forever. Like that. And then we want to make glass panes. Alright, let's fill these windows in. Fortunately for us, they're not going to be that difficult to place. It's just 2 layers, a bottom and a top. What part about this is now, how do you get item frames? I might start farming farms. Duh. I might start farming cows for leather. Item frame. Leather and sticks, right? Mm-hmm. We need a leather farm. Or I could just go butcher a whole army of cows. Oh, your internet cut off? I got you. I didn't know where you went. I was worried about you. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're good. Don't even worry about it, bro. It happens. I know how it feels. Should be popping up on 9. See, now it's not even gonna pop you up on my list, which is stupid. I hate that it does that. Might have to reset. Yeah, I don't see you on yet. You could pop up here though. Sure. Oh. So you are Neptunium, right? Neptunium. I'm looking for you. I don't see you. What I can do to make things easier on us, I need to back out anyway and make a save room. Or do that. I might go to the bathroom. It should be duplicating. Why is it not duplicating? Dang. Nice. Now I should be able to click on this. Why is it using 22% CPU? Why though? Also, we've been listening to this for like the last hour. Let's switch gears. I'm gonna invite you when it loads in. Don't worry. Just not to hit that like button for you, boy. Just subscribing. Viewer nights are on Thursdays and Fridays from now on, so we're aware. It should pop you up now. I had to reset. Hickey. Where art thou, Romeo? Alright, listen. It does this goofy shit where it doesn't pop you up because you got... Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna send you a couple. Just as a ditch effort to get you in as fast as possible. I don't know how it's gonna do. I know sometimes it bugs out, which it very well could. I'll send you at least 3. That's not the plan. Okay, so now you're not even on. It may be letting you join, but I guess. Alright, windows are done, right? So now we're just looking towards doing more floors. However, I think we should fill one floor in first and then go from there. However, I want a design that's going to work. I think we do... Hear me out with this. We need to make these into full blocks. We'll do at least 15. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'll probably have a ladder. If we do something, I'll have to have a ladder for going up and down. The fucking door hair. Well, shit. I did leave the game. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, you're good. I mean, don't trip about it. It happens. There's always next stream if it doesn't work out. Alright, we're gonna basically... I'd like to start it... So we need to basically do it to where this is where the chest will be placed. We'll do double chest. However, there needs to be a middle portion. I'd like for it to be centralized if possible. Which, I mean, I don't think it's possible with this design. I'm looking at it. We would almost need to do it... There you go. So you joined. Wasn't that bad. We're gonna do something like this. That's the process with this, by the way. Yeah, so technically I don't need... Yeah, no, this is just a shelving spot. If that makes sense. So we know there's going to be a row here. I can honestly see if I can do it like this. Which I can, which is ironically what we need to do. So there's 4 rows. You see the same thing for over here. So we know it's going to skip a row, skip a row. Okay. It took me 174 years. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's good. You were able to make it, and that's all that matters. I need to get more wood, don't I? We should get more wood. Let's place some more saplings down. That might be the move here. We got lots of them. We're gonna utilize this space for growing. We're growing our own weed. We're growing our own oak. We're gonna utilize this space for getting trees planted. Need the wood. Need more wood. Hell yeah. We're vibing. This is already a better sound in my opinion anyway. It's got a nice feel to it. Okay. There's also sand over here. We have a lot of sand for future builds, which is why I like this area so much. Yeah, there's not much to look at yet, but there is... Oh, what is that? What is that? That has to be an animal. I haven't seen you before. What is this? Hello? There's two of them. Whoa. What's up, buddy? Okay, so we need to basically make more... Hopefully that's plenty for this. I'm just simply trying to connect it. We're basically making like shelves. Does that make sense? We're making chest shelves. It may look a little goofy, which it does have that feel. Oh, your skin's back. You're a red skin now. Cool. He's eating his little berries, XP berries. That's funny. Let's imagine we're gonna put. So let me go ahead and start making chests for convenience reasons. I think that might be a good idea. Get that going. Get the general idea going. We need. Okay, let's just go ahead and make 19 chests. So basically, it's gonna do this number. That actually kind of works out when you look at it. So if that's the case, we're gonna do this number. Go ahead and do at least one side for now. Or maybe, I don't know. We're not gonna be able to do one side now looking at it. I can't make any more of these. Alright, we need more wood. Need more wood. Never enough wood. It's expensive. Wood is expensive. Got the baddest and bougiest of woods. Alright, somebody sleep. You want to sleep, Neptune? So I can't really see what I'm doing. Block a diamond. What? You get a block of diamond from the shards? Can we sleep? Nice. This is gonna be a good series. I could feel it. We're gonna have to do this gradually, it seems. We just don't have enough in the tank right now. Oh yeah, but it's got potential. We have at least 3 rows of chests we can do for each floor. Just imagine the possibilities. The possibilities. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, I like this. This is what I was talking about, though, giving it its own, like, shelf space. Just makes it look nice and neat, you know? So now we can honestly start moving our shit from outside in here. I might start with just, you know... oh, shit. Just throw stuff that we don't want in here for now. We need to start with dirt. We do need to get a cow farm going. We do. I'm not gonna lie. However, I'm gonna go get some lava. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. What you gotta do, bro? We're vibing. Ain't got much going on today. I'm gonna keep the animal guidebook on me because I might want to look up what animal. Like, I want to see what animal this is. I'm thinking about it. What animal is this, bro? What are you? What's your way you can click on it and it'll tell you? Taper. Oh, it just. Oh, that's cool. So you just click on it with the book and it tells you what it is. That's. I didn't know that was a thing. It's so badass. Let me find something different. That's a taper. I need to find one of them other things I seen earlier. Because I didn't know what it was. What is this? Is that it? No. I need to find a different animal that can spawn in the swamp. It might be over here still. It is. It's stuck. Yeah, what are you? A salamander. Ooh. What's up, buddy? So that's a salamander. There might be a goose over here somewhere. I want to see what this is. So to figure out what it is, you take your book, you go up to it, and you click on it. This is a pelican. What's up, buddy? You're a pelican. I love pelicans. Yeah, you can tell that the generation of the world is weird. A butterfly. Look at a butterfly. I love butterflies. You got pelicans, butterflies, tapers, and freaking salamanders in your area. Hello. Your dog ate all my snacks. Listen, I don't speak for my dog. My dog can't help itself. It's hungry. It gets hungry, okay? How dare you accuse my dog of war crimes? My dog was hungry. It did not mean to eat your homework on purpose. Meow, 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 meow. Viewers can join. You just gotta give me your username. I'll probably have to make a backup save, so when you join, if somebody griefs, shit is still good, you know? I'm gonna have griefer protection basically on an all-time high. That is my priority. I want to keep, you know, griefers away. Also, DDoSers and fucking, you know, people that just troll. I try my best to keep those off of this. We just started literally 3 hours ago. Every Thursday and Friday we'll be on this world at a specific time. I live in Central Standard Time in America, so that kind of gives you an idea. We are pretty much working on a storage facility for this new area. This is going to be the community storage facility where I'm going to be placing shit in. Let's go ahead and move. We have a dirt chest. Let's do that first. I think dirt is going to be a pretty common, essential block that we're going to be farming a lot of. So let's get that going first. We'll have a dirt area for this first column section. Yep. So these 3 chests will be devoted towards dirt. I know it's going to happen faster than it may seem. It might do cobblestone the next layer. Then the following layer it might be wood. Who knows? I do not know. I just know that we're gonna be grinding for this. That is the go. We need to get a leather farm going so we can get item frames. We're gonna do so. Dirt, cobblestone will be this whole entire section. In fact, if it gets to the point where these 3 sections are filled in, I might have the whole entire row. So basically, dirt in these 3 chests and dirt in these 3 chests. Cobblestone in these 3 chests, cobblestone in these 3 chests. I could even do maybe another layer in the middle. We have to put in perspective that we're going to need a ladder going up to the 2nd floor whenever the time comes. So I don't know how we're going to do that just yet. That's why we're holding off on specific things right now. But the time will come where we're going to be, you know, dancing and getting a lot done. That is the go. We're vibing. So we're basically only sorting things that we're getting like more of. So basically, I think for now we'll just store what we've got when it comes to dirt and cobblestone. No, we need to basically farm the crap out of wood. So that might be what I work on for the next couple of hours, maybe in the next hour and a half. When I get coughing like that, I don't know how it's gonna go, to be honest. I'm gonna place some saplings in our area for now. The more area we have, the surface area we have, the better off we'll be when we want to get wood. Because I need the wood. We're big chilling though for the most part. I don't really have that much going on tonight. I'd like to accomplish what I want to do. I would like, so the building itself is not going to get done. The storage facility building, that's going to be a work in progress as we get further and further up the tower. That makes sense? So basically, we can't work on the top roof portion just yet because we haven't got to that floor yet. I don't know how many floors we're going to go up. We could go up literally 6 or 7 if we wanted to. I don't know how we're going to do it for the first little bit area. Hey, but can we just take a note of the sugarcane? I don't know if he placed the sugarcane or if it was just this is how it looks for the swamp. Kind of badass, if you ask me. I like it. Pretty cool area so far. And I just know that when people join, they're going to want to branch out and do their own area. I would prefer we stick together as a community. I think I'm going to make a rule to where you at least have to build like a house in the community area before you branch out and start your very own area. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want people to be, all right, well, I'm on the world. Let's go 5,000 blocks this way. No, we're not doing that here. We're not doing that at all. You spawn in here, you're going to basically find you a spot around the area, build you a house, put a sign down with your name on it. And then once I see it and approve it, then you can move on to do something else. Does that make sense? Tell me that makes sense. It just makes sense, right? For a community world, survival, playing with viewer community world, I think that makes the most sense in my opinion. I don't want people branching out right away. That's what people do. Is that a panther? That's a fucking panther. It's a black panther. What's up, bro? You a panther? But you want to attack me, right? Because we're on peaceful. Right? You want to attack me if I get close to you, right? Yeah, you're a panther. I know a panther when I see one, bro. Especially them Carolina ones. We have a lot of behavior packs on this world, and people that join, the more commonly like people that join, the more like reputable, or the more, you know, the more active will have seniority. For like behavior packs. Like if you want a specific behavior pack, the more time you put in on here, and you want a specific behavior pack, the more I'll be likely to add your behavior pack and get rid of ones that are not used or not as, you know, liked within the community. I think that makes the most sense when it comes to just thinking out loud with it. I also told you guys I'm going to be, you know, developing a playlist for doing these more often. However, we're going to be doing it on Twitch and then moving it over to YouTube as VODs. Also, salamander and a baby tapir. Yeah, salamander, tapir. That's so cool how you can bring it up and it shows you exactly what it is. That's lovely. Got some mushroom trees going around the area as well. So if we ever get silk touch, we could use it for like basically making like Smurf-like houses. That'd be kind of cool, like a mushroom house. I ain't tripping though, for real. I ain't tripping at all. I do want to find a sound that is like more easy for my ears. This sound is cool and it's like very hype. However, the one thing that gets on my nerves after a while with it is how it sounds so needy. Like this one is more, yeah. I would rather listen to this for soothing, you know? Yeah, this feels like we're in a fucking elevator, but it also just, it matches the vibe I'm going for. Look at that sun going down, bro. Freaking beautiful. Sorry. Our shit's over here. I'll sleep. This is pretty cool. I will go and make a shield. Let's get it. I need more wood. So we can go ahead. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Whoa, what did I just hear? What was that? What was that? Oh, it was probably you, little taper guy. So we need 9 chests, 12 chests. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 chests. Do I have enough for 15 chests? I need to make planks first. And then make the chest from that. I need to make 15 chests. Yeah, we're going to make 15. Yeah. Just get the first little sectional done, you know? At the bottom floor of the storage facility. And we can also use like item or slabs if we need to. Oh, we definitely need more than 15. I just realized we have to go up another 2. We've already done this side, so there's 4 of these. So we need to do like 16 more. If my math is mathing right, it's somewhere in that ballpark. Which I could obviously just take the chests that are already made. That's the easy way out, though. That's not where I wanted you to place, you bitch. Did I do math right, or am I dumb? I think I did math right. No. I'm just gonna place right there. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. There we go. So now we have a chest area. We need item frames now, though. We're gonna have to get like a leather farm going. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a leather farm. You have a jetpack? I gotta see it. Let me see it. Use your jetpack. Does it work? How do you feel it? How do you feel your jetpack, bro? What do you gotta have to feel it? Feel it. You need coal? Bro, I got you. There should be coal. Here. Take this coal. How much coal do you need for it is my next question. We can always go get more coal. This is only day 1. We have a whole entire future for this series. I just want to see you use your fucking jetpack, bro. You got a fucking jetpack? I gotta see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see. I wonder how high you're about to go. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, there you go. Nice. That's so cool. That is kind of... I wonder if you take fall damage if you go too high. Don't go too high. Neptunium, don't go too high. You might die, bro. Watch out. That is pretty cool, though, with the actions and stuff. That is sick, bro. Homie has a jetpack and shit. Homie is already decked out for the server, dude. You got iron armor. You got a fucking jetpack. Bro, you are living the dream. I don't even have a jetpack. We're 2 weeks in on Minecraft, technically. You have slow falling when I stop you? Okay, cool. So you can go high as you want, and as long as you get slow falling on. What if it breaks? What if your jetpack breaks? That is sick. Oh, that is so cool, bro. That is sick, dude. You know, I want you to make me one. Give me enough materials for a jetpack in the future. Why are you shivering? You're shivering. Bro, I don't got iron armor. Bro, I don't got iron armor. I'm just chilling. Hey, you hit me. I'm not, like I said, I'm not rushing things. If I wanted to, I could easily go get what I need. However, that takes like the majority of my fun away. I'd rather just go slow paced. And a race. And a marathon. You know what I'm saying? It's not a marathon at all. That's still pretty cool though, that you have a fucking jetpack. That is awesome. Good for you. Like the most passive aggressive thing you can say to somebody. Good for you. You have a jetpack. Good for you. You got 9 diamonds? Whenever I go mining, I'm doing community things. I care about my community more than diamonds right now. Because there'll be more than just you on here, right? It'll be me and other people as well, so. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Do we want to do another one centralized with this? Because we could easily do that. We could place one more row like this. We'd have to have a spot for the ladder, though. We probably want to place the ladder, like, right here. That's why he wanted the lava bucket. Oh, I'm putting 2 and 2 together now. He wanted the lava bucket for his jetpack. So we can do one more layer of chest right here. And then one more layer back here. Does that make sense for y'all? It also just fills the space in, you know? It's not empty, useless space. So we need 6 more chests. I love how he's just flying around my storage facility. Or the storage facility. It's not my storage facility, but I am building it. What are we doing, buddy? I need like 6 chests, I think. No, we need 9. We need 8. Is that... Am I mathing right, bro? I feel like I'm not mathing right. So we need another 3. So we need another 6. Do we have enough to make 6 more? Hey, but now we have a storage facility we can place shit in. Honestly, I would rather it be like rows. So we don't want to do anything on this. Without my armor, it looks so epic. I bet it does. That's your armor. It looks so epic. I'm watching you. My question is, what happens if you run out of, like, what does it break? Does it have durability? I need to know, does it have durability? Because, I mean, if you make one jetpack and you're set for the rest of the time on here, that would make it kind of counterproductive. I want people to have to fight for jetpacks, you know what I'm saying? Imagine having, dude, we should have a PvP jetpack arena. You know how cool that'd be? We make an arena, and basically there's a setting where you can have it to where you fight people with jetpacks. You fly around with, like, bows and shit. We could add a gun. No durability. That is so overpowered, then. But just imagine we have a PvP arena. And basically, you can have a jetpack PvP fight with somebody. Let's keep inventory on, obviously, but... That would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. Then we can have, like, a death counter somewhere. She's just flying around. It's fucking funny, bro. Alright, so we have a start to this. Dirt. Coal. Wait, what? Okay, that's what I placed. We can put wood in the next layer. So we want to do probably dirt, cobblestone, and wood in the first floor. We're on the first floor. Imagine every time if it used flames. It would be kind of cool, yeah? I think you're onto something with that idea. I need to make a better sword. We can at least have an iron sword. I'm not really rushing things tonight at all. Okay. I think now I want to prioritize getting wood for the rest of the night. We don't have that much wood. Gotta have wood. So I'll probably just be farming for a little bit, farming wood. We need a leather farm too, though. That's the thing. With the animals add-on, by the way, Minecraft mobs will normally spawn, normally. They'll be on peaceful. With the animals behavior pack, basically sheep, pig, cows, any of the regular Minecraft mobs have a lesser chance to spawn in, lesser spawn rates. All because of the other behavior animals that are added, such as this tapir right here. He's just chilling. I named him Bob. Ah, Bob. We're big chilling. I'm not really rushing things tonight. I think the next stream I do on here, which will probably be tomorrow, we'll go mining and try to get diamonds and shit. I'm more or less just trying to get this storage facility built, which I mean, it started. It'll probably go up another 24, so it feels like. I love how he's just flying around. It's a bird. It's a plane. Nope, it's just Neptunium. Or Neptunation. I think for now, I'm going to place my bed in the storage facility just so we have an actual roof over our head. We're not technically homeless. I might have to do it, like, right here for now. Neptune Nation, if you want to move your bed into the storage facility so you have an actual building over your head. I'm going to go ahead. Nope, it's just some dude named Neptune. He's trying to go to Neptune. I'm gonna farm some wood for a little bit. Gotta get our wood supply built up. I wish I could see what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. Thank you. Alright, cool. I wish these trees would spawn in faster. Which, I mean, I can go to other trees in the area since these are slowing down on us. There's a lot of flat land down through here, too. Have we noticed this? We could do a leather farm down here. That might be the plan. Might be the move. Do we do that? That's my next question. We start a leather farm. I would need to have cows. Once I see cows, then we'll start working on it. But until I see cows... You've already used 70% of your fuel? That's crazy. You know how long it took for me to find that coal you're using? Hey, but that gives you a reason to, like, farm, like, charcoal and shit. On, a regular basis. It's like an incentive, basically. You want to fly and be cool as shit, be Iron Man? Get charcoal. You want to have advantage over them as the people that walk on ground? Get charcoal. You found a tiger? Does he have frosted flakes by chance? They're great. Do. Now, I mean, some of the behavior pack animals, by the way, if you kill them, they'll drop, like, random stuff, like meat. I'm better than y'all. I can fly. Skill issue. Neptune Nation is flexing his jetpack, but little does he know he just started this, like, up 30 hours ago. So when people get up in here, there's gonna be competition for the richest person on the server or on the world / future realm. I will make this into a realm whenever we get the amount of people that we need to make it a realm, and they're on here actively. Until that day, though, it's just gonna be a world that I open up on Thursdays and Fridays where people can join. Preferably viewers, I mean, honest. I'm gonna have to make... Yeah, I guess. Just farm wood for now. I would rather have a wood supply right now. We're not coming across... I'll start grinding then. I mean, you can, but I mean, just think about it. The faster you grind to getting what you need, such as, like, diamond and shit, next time I see you'll be full diamond. I don't doubt it, honestly. I do want to just go ahead and say, though, it's not a competition at all. But, I mean, if people make it a competition, then it can be. But it shouldn't be treated as a competition. Everybody should be at their own, you know, level of achievement or level of progression that they feel satisfied with and not feel like they're behind. You know what I'm saying? That's the part of the community that I want to emphasize. I don't want people to feel like, you know, they're not catching up or they're not with the other people that's involved. You do need to build your own base or your own house in the area. Whoa. What? 62 diamond berries? Nice. That's like, what, 5 or 6 diamonds. Maybe 20. Holy rich. He finds diamond berries and he thinks he's the richest person in the world. He's not Elon Musk. He's Milan Elusk. We're big chillin' though, for real. That is not 6 diamonds? Well, how many is it then? 4? 2? It's like 10. Well. I made 9 with 45. Wow. It's almost, like, overpowered then. Might have to remove it for a little bit. Because that's all people would do, is just use the diamond berries for diamonds. I want diamonds to feel at least somewhat worth going and getting. If that's the case, we would need to have a basic, like, economy. We need to find something that is worth farming in a sense, like basically big amounts that'll have good value for like trading and shit. Because if you can get diamonds from berries, you can basically get anything from berries. That's just kind of crazy. Don't quite know if that's going to last much longer. Just because of how overpowered it seems to be early on. I mean, I think we could have a diamond berry area for like community needs. However, though, if I get rid of the behavior pack, it gets rid of anything in correlation. Yeah, I mean, we don't know that yet, though. I'll be honest. Neptune Nation, we don't know that. That would be super overpowered, and everybody would have netherite, and it would be worthless to be on here. There would be nothing to prove. There would be no motivation to get shit done. I'm just simply trying to farm trees. There's a lot of sand over here, which makes it kind of cool. We could adventure out a little bit. That's a crab over there, by the way. Ay, 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 ay. Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs! What are we doing? Mr. Krabs! Look out! Mr. Krabs, you're drowning. Mr. Krabs. Is the Krusty Krab open today? Wait, what else here? Farming food? No, we're farming money. We grow money on trees around here. We got the finest of berries. Don't question it, just join us. Love that for myself. That's a big ass mushroom. Yeah. I figured if I wanted diamonds, all I'd have to do is go out and explore and find berries, and I'd be good to go for a while. What I'm saying, they were too overpowered, so if people see this and they see that there's only one person on with me doing this with me, they'd be like, wow, what was an eye on here with them? And that's the point. If you want to be overpowered, you got to catch me on the streams that are, you know, not as popular starting out. Because eventually this will have, you know, hundreds and hundreds of videos on it, I'm hoping. That's the go, right? For the series? I'd like to have hundreds of videos and streams of me just playing with my viewers. That is the go with this. I want this world to turn into something extravagant that people on YouTube watch. I mean, if people see this, they're gonna know that you were the only one that literally joined me, so. This is the perks of being on here with me by like, basically just me and you. You get slight advantages, which, I mean, There'll be days where I guess I'll do it that way. I'll have to turn off certain behavior packs. Like somebody could literally, if they wanted to, join and build a base up there. But they would first have to build something down there where we're at. That makes sense. I'd like to have a full area of buildings right through here, along with down through there, and then maybe back behind that area. And eventually we'll work our way this way. You're gonna give me XP berries? For free? I mean, if I look hard enough, I'll probably come across them myself. I'm a player that likes to earn my shit. But I'll take them anyway. Because you're being generous. XP berries can be consumed. And they give you XP apparently. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. What's your level? Like, what level are you right now? Don't mind me just eating XP, watching the sunset. As Neptunation rides until dawn. Well, if I'm just munching on XP berries, though. This view is extravagant. We can use this for enchanting tables? We could, honestly, yeah. Level 14, hell yeah. Look at this view, bro. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. We're level 15, it's day 15. We're living, laughing, and loving. Minus the loving. And laughing. And hell, I don't even know if we're living. It's funny how I'm still munching on these XP berries. It's a sick beat though, for real. Hell yeah. Cool. We're now level 17. Alright, thank you for sleeping. I was wondering when he's gonna do your job. I'm just kidding. I'm out here gonna lumberjack all this wood, because what else I got to do? I could start working on my base, I guess. To have a different project starting, you know? Along with the storage facility. If I do that, then the people could steal from me while I'm away. So I don't know. I don't want to have my base storage spawn, if I'm being honest, because people will steal from me. I already know it. That's with every server you join. There's going to be somebody out there that's like, oh, look, they got 17,000 glowberries. What are you browing me about? It's like growing weed, basically. It's like harvesting weed. We're basically playing Schedule 1, but for berries. If you think about it. They just grow too fast. Interesting. I'm out here just vibing. Our inventory is getting full. Look at this tree, though. Okay. If you're in chat and you're still alive, say something. Oh my gosh, what the fuck are you? What is that? What are you? Is that a hummingbird? I'm gonna assume you're a hummingbird. You're a hummingbird, let's go. I know my animals. I don't even know. I don't know anything. Okay. Interesting. R.I.P. Look at all the wood. See, emerald berries are going to be overpowered for trading. I don't even know how much longer we're going to have these berries. I'm going to be honest with you. We can honestly rotate it, though. That might be a good incentive. Basically, if you want to be able to abuse the system for 1 week, I'll have it where it's available for 1 week. But then we could, like, rotate the behavior packs. I think that'd be kind of cool. That might be what we need to do. So what we do with them? Seriously, you just throw them down and they grow? Like, well... aren't that good? What do you mean they aren't that good? What do you do with them? You eat them? You're supposed to eat them? What do they do, though? What do they give you? Hero of the village. I think that's what we do, though, for real. To keep it fresh, where people want to keep coming back to this area. Ow, motherfucker, you hit me, you dumb bit. I'm just kidding. I love you, Neptune Nation. We're good. We're good. I'm just messing. I think to keep it fresh, though, I think we need to basically rotate the behavior packs. That way, certain behavior packs are not abused. Because people are going to use this, and they're going to be like, I could grow diamonds? And then I'm going to walk out into my backyard, and then we're going to see a whole entire fucking farm of diamond berries. That ain't going to be good, I'm going to be honest. So I might, do like look at this guy, for example. He's over here just, I see you. You're not fucking hiding. You're a fucking red individual in a swamp. That shit. He don't see me. He don't see me at all. What are we doing, buddy? You just waiting for your berries of fucking miracles to grow? Yeah? That's alright. I'll let you do that. I'm bored. So we're gonna build our base. We're gonna build our house. I think I want to do storage. You don't see me? You're right. You just blend in that well. Neptune Nation? No, that's a swamp biome, bro. Those berries are growing by themselves. They're magical berries. Some would say they're frosted flakes. The tiger, he grew them. I'll blame the tiger. The fucking tiger. The fucking eye of the tiger. Berries a fucking miracle. Miracle fucking berries. You eat them. You can make potions with them. You get XP with them. You can fack them. Wait, what? I don't condone the package of any berries. Look at all these tweez. I need oak wood. I want to build a mansion. I'm not even gonna lie. I low-key do want to build a mansion. You might have the fucking jetpack, but you just wait until you see my mansion whenever I build it. It's game on, bro. We're 16 days into this shit, bro. We're a fourth of a stack of the way. We're a stack of eggs of the way to 64. I want to build my base over here. Whoever joins, and if anybody wants to build, they should build over here, house-wise. Storage facility could go there, you know? However, we're going to be building our base right here. I think this is a good spot. It's not going to be that big of a house. It's just going to be something where I can live. You have infinite stuff without having a mind. You just wait till I tell Dad. I'm going to take your privileges away. Alright, don't make me get my bigger brother involved. I'll call Saturn Nation. You know Saturn Nation? Don't make me call Saturn. I'll call Earth Nation. I'll call Mercury Nation. I'll get the fucking rest of the planets on your ass, bro. Continue to eat it. He's like, I better abuse it while it's still here. Yeah, your days are numbered, buddy. You red fuck. Dude, I love how Neptune Nation is somehow funny, and he's not even saying anything. I could just tell by how he's acting. He's a funny dude. Dog, I am Saturn Nation? No. There's no way you're Neptune Nation. Your name is Neptune Nation. You're not fooling anybody. You can't be all of them, bro. Pick a planet, damn it. There's 8 billion people on this bitch, and you can't claim that for yourself. Alright, anyways. Let's start our fucking project. I don't even know how big of a house I want. If we're building a storage facility, check your channel name? Say less? How do you check? So what do you mean? You can't be all the planets, bro. Hold on. What the hell? Okay, so you're Saturn Nation and you're Neptune Nation. You can't be Saturn Nation. Why is your name Neptune Nation? Why though? Sounds like you're having a multi-personality issue, buddy. Pick a side. I'm gonna get canceled. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be building with wood. I'm gonna take... So we need to place this wood in the storage facility. We need to get a leather farm going. Neptune Nation, if you're not doing anything and you want to have something to do, you could go farm up cows. Everything but Uranus? That's funny. Uranus Nation. Uranus Nation. Yeah, I like it. Got a ring to it. We are not getting urination. Damn, dang it. Darn it. Damn, dang it, darn it. That's gonna be a new saying I say from now on. And the only people that watch this first stream to this is gonna know what the fuck that's for. Damn, darn it, dang it. How would it go? Darn it, dang it, damn it. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say from now on. Darn it, dang it, damn it. Triple D, bitch. Darn it, dang it, damn it. Darn it, dang it, damn it. I love it, bro. That's good. I'm putting that on a shirt. That's gonna be my first merch shirt, dude. Neptune Nation, you don't even know what you've done. You've created this. You red fuck. I blame you. Darn it, dang it, damn it. I'm going through all the D's, bro. Wait, pause. Pause. Alright, so we're gonna have dirt, cobblestone. What should we put here? Maybe stone, and then wood. I've made merch. You've made merch? That's awesome. I'm making a shirt that says darn it, dang it, damn it. Just cuz. Okay, so we need to take some of this back out because we're going to utilize most of this, surprisingly. And then we need to get some cobblestone, which is going to be over here. You don't need more, though. I can already feel it. I need to put a door in here, don't I? That might be a good idea, chap. There is no chat. I'm alone. I'm used to it, though. I don't got friends. So where would the doors be at? Ooh, it's getting dark. Alright, we need to place doors back here too. I hate you sneaking up on me. What the fuck? What are we doing? Neptune, get down from there. If you see Neptune Nation, you might as well just go ahead and expect for him to have his jetpack and an emerald berry or an XP berry. I don't even know this guy, but I can tell he's fun. It's fun to be around. I have 2 doors. For now, we're gonna place the doors back here. We'll put them basically like this. Let's go and get this going, though, for real. I'm gonna go ahead and start it tonight. It ain't gonna be done, though. I'm gonna be honest. I might just start with the outline. So yeah, I'm building over here, Neptune Nation. Just so we're aware. 3 fucking emeralds. You know what, Neptune Nation? Who asked? Good for you, though, for real. You got some early rep, basically. I think I'm gonna have it where when people join, they gain rep, and if they gain rep, they can, have the chance to like unlock merch or get discounted merch from my channel. I think that's a good idea. Hey, what the fuck, bro? I didn't mean it, you bitch. You're on high and mighty with your jetpack, aren't you? Way to be a leader. Way to be a leader with your glow berries, or your XP berries. You know what you are? I ain't gonna say it. I even care that you broke your elbow. Oh, I love it, bro. He's fucking funny. High and mighty, quote unquote. I said it. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna be building with cobblestone. I'm gonna kind of stick to the theme. I think that's a good idea. Cobblestone, because we're gonna have an abundance of it. Might as well build with it. Wait, hold on. What'd you say, motherfucker? What'd you say to me, you little shit? I have copper, bro. I'm gonna oxidize in the air after I die. You know what I mean? I mean, you gave me this. I'm wearing the armor you gave me, you bitch. I'm trying to be humble. Thank you for the armor. I'm not even trying tonight, though. Go get a lava bucket and coal and copper. I have copper. I have iron to make a bucket. I could go get... I mean, yeah, honestly. Hey. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm like the president, bro. You're supposed to protect me. Get down, Mr. President! Anyways. I need a lava bucket, you said? Listen, bro. You don't want to, you know, give me an idea. Where the hell are lava? Where the hell's the buckets at, bro, when you need one? Items? Wouldn't they be under items? I don't have enough to make a bucket. I don't. I need one more iron. Do you have any iron? Any excess iron? You know what? Fuck, I don't need your iron. I'll get it myself. Tonight's not tonight. Tonight is not tonight, sir. Dog. I have a stack of gold berries. What about them? Take them. Why do I want a stack of gold berries? What are they gonna do? Why? What do they do? Can it be smelted or consumed? So what happens if you smelt them? I'm a little dumb, bro. I don't know what this is. I just got here 3 hours ago. What happens if you smelt one? What does it do? Does it give you gold? What does it do? Does it give you iron? What does it give you? I need to see this for science. I'm learning, okay? I bet it's gotta give you gold, right? That's what makes sense. There's actually no way. There's no way you get a gold nugget. That is almost like hack it, bro. Well, shit. I might just work on my frame to my base. Or I could just get off. Did we get off? It counts as a dub, Neptune Nation. And maybe pick it up tomorrow. We've made a lot of progress. I mean, you've made a lot of progress. There's actually no way. I'm so dead. Why? Emerald Shard? Yeah, what about him? What are we doing? He just flies away. That's right, fly away. I want to keep playing low-key. Alright, I'll keep it on for you then. If that's the case, then I need to basically get a plan for my base. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what I'm gonna be doing. You hit the... Why'd you hit the dude? Oh, because you use an emerald? Ah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Alright, let's get started with this. We're gonna want to probably fill this in to an extent, now thinking about it. We can make an L-shaped building, honestly. Yeah, I'll stay on. You're literally the only person that joined tonight, so I'll give you the privilege to basically farm up on stuff. And the next time you're on, you'll be, you know, already at an advantage because you spent time on here. You'll be flexing your jetpack, which, I mean, it's not hard to get a jetpack, it seems. If you say you just need a lava bucket, coal, and iron, you know? Honestly, I will probably have one by the end of tomorrow. It's not my priority, though. I want to make it worth getting, and I don't want to get everything right away. The thing is, though, the Tinker's Construct, that's what it's from. That one will probably be a consistent, you know, behavior pack that we keep for a while. When it comes to the other ones, such as like, well, the emerald berries, that might be also a part of that. Not thinking about it. We'll rotate it out to the best of my abilities. I think if we rotate them out, it'll keep it fresh, and people will want to join and do things when we have certain ones. Alright, let's get this base going. I'm gonna have to have dirt now thinking about it. This taper has been over here stuck into the dirt for the past 40 minutes. And for 45 cents a day, we could save this taper. I don't think anybody's in my stream, I'm gonna be honest. And if they are, they're just really quiet, which is okay. I don't mind lurkers. You gave me these glow berries, by the way, or gold berries. You can have them back, my dude. I don't need these gold berries. You can take them back. I want to earn them. Let's go ahead and get our base going. I love how you come over here with XP berries. It'll be okay. I don't need them. Gonna be doing the rough outline to the bottom floor of my base, which is not gonna be that big of a base, but it's still gonna be kind of cool to build and have it for future things. My boy, you picked up my berry? You threw them at me. I'm gonna eat them in front of you. I'm gonna eat them in front of you. There you go. I just wanted to get to 18. You're good. Here, have them back. I don't deserve them. You out here jetpacking and shit. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. You gonna build something? Or are you just gonna, you know, farm your gold berries? Homies out here doing the wrong things. You gave them back to me? Are you sure about that? Ain't nothing like a XP snack, you know? Just gnawing on some XP berries while the sun is setting. What do you want from me? Farm all the way? What'd you say about being productive? You gonna start being productive? I hope so. Over here just gnawing on the XP berries, bro. Some might come in here and think you're special. Can you sleep for me, bro? Can you sleep? Can you sleep? 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 Neptune, sleep? If you don't fucking sleep right now, I'm gonna fucking chop off your XP berries. Thank you. Appreciate you. My dog. My dog. Alright, cool. Sorry, stream delay. You're good. I'm messing. Don't take me seriously, bro. We're vibing. I ain't nothing good to turn about today. I could do some type of like, well, honestly. Are you giving me more? No, okay. I thought I was going crazy. Unless I am. Need to take it down a layer. E. What the fuck did I do? Oh, you just gonna hit me and run off on your jetpack? Alright, that's real brave of you. I don't think that's right. No, it was right when I first did it. I'm a little dumb. I'm not really trying to like go crazy for the first stream. I'm just trying to get set up the most humble way possible. Imagine being productive, bro. Never. Imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine, bro. Imagine imagining about imagining that you're productive. I could never. I can't even spell productive. You're being productive, but it's in like a way that you wouldn't expect. Yeah, you are getting ores, yeah, but you're getting it from from berries. But he's over here farming berries. But he's making bars of berries and berries of bars. Wait, what? No, that goes away. Whoa, what are you doing? What'd you do? Copper gives you haste? Ooh. No way. Copper gives you haste? Ooh. So basically like modding and shit? Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. Inventory's probably filling up like it's nobody's business. It is pretty sick though, and it lasts for about, it looks like 15 seconds from what I've seen. Gonna call it Mr. 15 seconds. I could probably, no, okay, hold on. Hear me out with this idea. I think that looks cooler for the interior. Which we can always go back and, you know, do different gradients whenever we learn how to do gradients. I see you trying to sneak up on me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? He's gonna hit me and run off with your jetpack? Like a little kid. It's like, look at my new toy. He just proceeds to run into the road, get hit by a semi. Here lies Neptune Nation. He once had a jetpack. He never knew how to drive it. It is badass though, for real. He's over here growing. That's so cool. People are gonna see this stream in the future and be like, what the fuck happened? I'm gonna be like, you just had to be there. You just had to be there. Alright, let's do another 3x3 window here. I'm not gonna go too crazy for this, but I do want to make it base-like. I want to have kitchen. We have a chest like spot over there. I won't need chest in my base at all. Mainly just gonna need like a kitchen for food. I might have some armor stands for armor. Maybe an enchantment room, anvil room, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. What the happened? I'm so dead. I think the best thing we could do right here Because you know we're going to want to probably place this here. If I had one of these here. Thank you, sir. You're the bomb. Let's do a 1, 1, 2. No, if I do that, that adds... Well, honestly... Yeah, I could... I mean, it should be okay. Maybe do a 5er here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have it towards a 5-block middle, but then go back. That might be the move. We're gonna be going into the swamp, though, if we do that. I could do a door back this way. Actually, let me refrain on this real quick. I say we keep with our shape. We just keep it simplistic. Don't go too crazy with it, because if we go too crazy with it, it's not gonna make sense. Especially starting it early. People will see it and be like, what are we doing? What the dude doing? You know, I have to explain to them that it's just a Neptune Nation flying his jetpack. He's got jetpack powers. He thinks he's Iron Man. He's already red. I think I'm gonna simply... For a base, I really don't have to ask for much for this. However, though, to make it to where it's not gonna be a small base, we definitely want to do another 3x3. 27 diamonds. Raw. That's crazy work. Just had to be here. Sometimes just showing up will give you advantages over others. Bro's got a fucking XP addiction. Oh, that's just my friend Neptune Nation. He's a little cracked out. He eats XP. You know, you're supposed to get it, you know, naturally. He just consumes it straight up. We don't judge, though. For 67 cents a day, you can save your XP addiction. Don't be like this guy. He's ate too much XP that he's turned red, bro. At this point, he's running on fumes and hopes and dreams. And jetpack juice. He uses fucking... what do you use for juice? Very good protein? Homie's cracked. This is my friend Justin. He's cracked at XP. You know, most people farm XP. This guy likes to eat it. Kind of crazy how that works. Bro, you could slow down any time. You don't gotta eat all in one setting, bro. I like how you use your shield as like a barrier of embarrassment. It's like, stop looking at me, stop. You caught me, stop. If y'all like me playing with this dude, I need y'all to let me know. I almost want to start my own series with him. And he doesn't even talk to me. Hilarious. So you should subscribe to his channel. I think it's worth a click. At least check it out. Munch Crunch. We gotta come up with a nickname for you, bro. I'm going to sleep, bro. On the game, by the way. We have a chest area now, though. It's kind of cool. We need to get a leather farm, so that may be something I prioritize next stream with viewers. Heck yeah. XP Eater Nation. Yeah, there you go. XP Eater Nation. I love it. It'll do, it'll do. We're being chillin'. Really? I'm like stress free right now. This is oddly very satisfying. I find enjoyment with playing with viewers. This will definitely be a weekly thing. So tune in on Thursdays and Fridays. If you'd like to be a part of it, you just gotta give me your gamer tag. Hell, I might even start popping in Discord VC. Thing is, though, if I do that, I'm afraid people are gonna start trying to DDoS me and, you know, leak my information. I don't know about it. I can't trust everybody, so there's pros and cons with doing stuff like this. And like I said, if one person tries anything, it ruins it for everybody, so I don't really want it to get to that point if it ever does. Oh my gosh, you could slow down, buddy. You got fried XP, you got grilled XP, you got mashed XP, you got deep fried XP, you got XP. He's hilarious, bro. I'll definitely have enough to finish the bottom floor for this. And like I said, it's not going to be anything crazy. This gives us an incentive, though, to go out and do stuff. Like, base-wise. Like, I gotta get an enchantment table, anvil, which I could probably do that sometime. This shit is very shield. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I think I found something that's going to be enjoyed by the community, for real. Hey. I think the more people we get up in here, the better it's going to be, too. I want this to be like an SMP, but for my viewers. The viewer SMP. I think I've just created something new. Where the viewers have full control. Wait, I can give some obsidian? No, that's fine. Like I told you, I don't want to be given everything. I'm a kind of player that likes to earn. I like to go out and earn my diamonds, my XP. If it's a gift, then it's different. But I don't want to get gifted stuff every 5 minutes. Does that make sense? I'll accept gifts, but I won't accept them every 5 minutes. Tell you what, I've been talking my head off today. I have. Very good Thanksgiving, though. This will be one of the Thanksgivings that I remember for years to come. Good food, a good stream. I'm hoping that y'all tune in to the next stream, which is tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be back on here, probably doing things. So if you wasn't able to join tonight, there's always the next stream that we'll be doing. So don't feel like you got left out. I might look into different behavior packs in the marketplace and see if they're going to be a good fit. I might replace, you know, I'm going to keep the berry thing for now. The Tinker Construct one. Is this just a good fit for now? I kind of like it. I like the concept. Hey, what the hell? I should have glass somewhere. I have enough glass to fill in the bottom floor windows. We have sand as well. Do we have coal? If we have coal, you already know. So you're using wood. Oh, I do have glass over here already. Cool. No, we don't have any coal. I really don't want to go mining, considering that we're almost 4 hours in. So I'll just simply do what I can window-wise. And then once I get done with filling in the windows for my base, I'll probably get off. I'd like to get some... Hey, I was opening the crafting table, you donkey. Yeah, I called you a donkey. I can make shears, honestly. I don't need shears, though. I need fucking a wheel. 96 windows. I sure hope this is gonna be enough. I got my lick back. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? You know I'm joking. Am I the copper golem? I just realized I've been organizing chests all stream. I made a storage facility for shit. Oh no. I got my eye on you. If I have enough windows to fill this in, I'm gonna do the bottom floor, but then get off, I think. You wish you had a bow? Could you imagine if you had a jetpack and a bow at the same time? You would almost be unstoppable, but then you'd have to refuel your jetpack. I'll be looking in. What if we added like a dinosaur behavior pack? That's not a good idea. What if we had a dinosaur behavior pack? I see you trying to sneak up on me, you asshat. What are you doing? Get away from me. Stop it. Get some help. You're not you when you're hungry. Hey, that's not nice. I'm gonna ban you. Chat, ban that guy. Oh wait, I'm alone. There is no chat. Do I not have enough? Seriously? Do I have to go get sand for this? Are you serious? Dinosaur behavior pack, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like RL craft. Well, that's realism. Never mind. I don't have enough, bro. Are you shitting bricks? Are you shitting in my cereal? Don't shit in my cereal. Stop shitting in my cereal. I need... Motherfucker, I swear, dude. Alright, you know what? I really didn't want to go get sand, I'll be honest. But when you need something and you don't have it, you gotta go get it. Sand was off in this direction. Motherfucker, stop hitting me. I need sand. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? It's actually supposed to be this way we go. Supposed to go this way. I'm an idiot. Look for the sand area. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Tons of sand. All the sand even. Look at the fucking bird. Sand. After I finish the windows, I am going to get off because that'll be probably about the 4-hour mark. And we did go for 4 hours. We went the maximum. I told you guys minimum would be about 2 hours. Maximum would be about 4 hours. So just imagine if we have like 6 of these. That's a day worth of content. If we have 6 4-hour streams, chat, with the community, you can literally binge watch 6 of them. And it will take you a full 24 hours to do so. Which I don't think it should be done that way. I think you guys should obviously take breaks whenever you watch YouTube. You know, don't watch YouTube all day. Be productive. Go out and live life. Go work. Don't be lazy. Am I not picking up the sand? Get this out of here. I need the sand. What the fuck are you supposed to be? You supposed to be a pelican? You are. Well, howdy there, bitch. I'm just kidding. Don't eat me. I don't need... I gotta be careful. I almost unplugged my capture card. That would have been lovely. I don't need 6 cobblestone. I'd rather have sand. What am I gonna use to, I guess, charcoal? Go to sleep real quick. I love how you could just jetpack over to me now. Without flexing. Diamond block? That's a lapis block. Isn't that lapis? I get it. That is a diamond block, you're right. Totally diamond. We need to get back to our area, which I can't even see where I'm going. I could see my base though. I'm gonna move my bed now after I get this sand going. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. So I'm no longer living in the storage facility. I can now live over here temporarily. Which the floor's not done. We'll have to do the floor as we go. That's what makes it, you know, worth getting on and playing, though. Torches? We'll do torches like this for now. Trusty process. I tell you what. My body is aching, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna feel like an old man tomorrow. Did you just place a lapis block to flex your lapis block in front of me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, bitch. Chill. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? I legit don't even know what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna make a crafting table for my base. It only takes one. We'll place it over here for now. We'll place our bed on this side for now. I need to make torches, bro. I don't have coal on me, though. So that's something we need to focus on. Is getting torches. So basically, farming coal. My feet are hurting bad. Please tell me this is going to be enough. It is. 64. Beautiful. Alright. Well, we're getting off here, though, Neptune Nation. I think this is a good stopping spot, buddy. I'm not going to put you in a hole. We're going to be getting off for the night. I think it's time to wrap her up for today. However, though, I will be on here tomorrow, Neptune Nation, so if you are free and you'd like to join, by all means, you are free to do so, my dude. I'm not going to hold it against you if you don't. You spent 20 in Minecraft days with me, so I think that's a pretty good way to get on my good list, starting out. We're going to put sand, honestly. Sand seems like it'd be a good fit for here, because we're going to be farming a lot of it soon anyway, right? I think that's a pretty smart, good move. Ah, shit. I done wasted a glass. Pain. There's a pain in my glass. Don't kill me, please. I know it hurts, but damn, I'm sorry. Damn it, darn it, dang it. No, it's darn it, damn it, dang it. No, darn it, dang it, damn it. Yeah. Darn it, damn it, dang it. Damn it, Bobby. Darn it, dang it, damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it. Can I make armor before you go? Can I make armor? What do you mean? Can I make armor before you go? Yeah, you can make armor before you go. That's fine. Yeah, I am about to get off here, though. I'll be on here tomorrow for a few hours. Probably in the morning. I might get on later. I don't know. Like, in the morning. Either tomorrow morning, maybe afternoon. I might do a different stream tomorrow. Like, this will be one of the streams I do. Hey, look, who's this reminding you of, Neptune Nation? Hey, who's this remind you of? I'm you. I'm you. I'm you, buddy. Free armor. Why? I mean, I'll take it. You didn't make that much, though. You didn't make that much armor. I'll take it, though, because you gave it to me. Sure. It's just funny because you're eating gold. You're shitting gold, bro. There we go. I'm half iron, half copper, buddy. Let's get it. You have diamond leggings, bro? Just from berries. Dude, I love how the smoke is going. Dude, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Neptune, I'm gonna need you to do that again. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I ain't never seen somebody so eager to trade with the wandering trader, dude. I think you may be the first person in Minecraft history. Enchanted pickaxe? What do you mean enchanted pickaxe? Ooh. Unbreaking 1, efficiency 2 for 11 emerald. You know, you could just go mine. Oh, you have it. Good for you. Awesome. That is awesome. How do we make... Well, shit, I don't know. How do we make... Hey, chill the fuck out, bro. Damn, I'm looking... Every time you hit me, I'm looking at a crafting table, dude. You realize what you're doing? You gave me an iron pickaxe? That's cool. Nice. I swear. Listen, bro. Chill. 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 Ah. Alright, listen, bro. I'm getting off. If you guys did enjoy, as always, hit that like button and consider subscribing. We spent 4 hours for this first edition to this brand new Minecraft series with viewers. I thought it was a pretty good one. So if you did miss this stream and you're watching this on YouTube, hit that like button and consider subscribing. However, guys, I want to say I love you guys, and I'll see you all in the next live stream. Have a great day.